Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back to Leaderboard Season 37 of Gold Mining Simulator. Now I have done some digging today. Been a bit on the distracted side though. Most of the day I've been trying to kick a headache. Finally managed to, but it's been slow going. This is all I've managed to do. I started my seasonal last night. So I'm only in my second day right now. Spent a lot of time in the pause menu today. Yeah. But that being said, I've still dug a lot. I managed to dig. Started off here, I believe. So I've dug those 4. This one I didn't actually process, I just deleted it. But I've dug all of those and I think I'm on this row now. So, well, I'm going to go see who's in the call. I haven't really been on there yet today. There's quite a few. We've got Billy Bob, Big FD, Cass, Rasher, Tiger Monkey and Wolverstein. Let's go say hi.
And he heard the phone ringing. He's just like, what the fuck is that? Looking around, trying to figure out what the ringing is. Just like gone. He's out there. Indy.
Hello.
Welcome.
Didn't want to interrupt your
Hello.
story.
Yeah, we're talking about Ozzy Osbourne.
Talking about
okay.
Ozzy. You're streaming tonight?
I'm on now.
Are you on new, mate? Yes, man, because I need to go off. Me and the missus are having a Valentine's night tonight because we've got the weigh-ins tomorrow. So I was waiting for you to come on so I could send the troops out to you.
Oh, appreciate it. Nice to see you up and live, dude.
Well,
it's been something.
I thought I would fucking tackle it a different way. Let's just fucking hit it head on, man.
There you go.
Motherfucker. You missed it all. You've missed it all, mate. It's been a good stream.
Yeah, I came in late and apparently missed some shit too, so don't worry.
Oh god. Did you know?
Found out a lot about his neighbor.
Aye. Found out my neighbour's a right dirty bitch.
Oh shit.
And this coming from you.
Yeah, well, I'll explain it quickly as quickly as I can before I send the people out, right? So, the missus orders a lot of stuff with Amazon, right? So she gets them sent through, and she orders that much. Half of the stuff is just junk, it's wee trinkets, fucking things. So she'd ordered a while ago. She'd ordered like flea treatment for the pets because we always do a flea treatment every so many months.
Yeah.
So this parcel had been sitting for about 2 weeks in the hall, and hadn't been touched because we thought it was the parcel with the flea treatment in it. So she decided she was going to do it the day. So she opens up the box, the Amazon fucking thing, rips the thread off it, opens it up, takes the cellophane off it, and opens it up and gets surprised by a big dildo. And she came up the stair and she says to me, turn your volume off, turn your volume off. And she looked like she was getting it. I'm saying, are you alright? What's up? And I turned the volume off, and clearly the volume switch on my Elgato Stream Deck doesn't actually turn the volume off inside the stream anymore. Whatever I've done. So I'm sitting talking to her, and she's like, "Oh, look what's came through. I've just noticed it's her name that's on the front of the parcel. I didn't even check. I didn't know. I thought it was just one of the parcels." So she showed me the fucking thing, and it's a big fucking dildo. I'm like, what the fuck? So then there was a long discussion about should it be returned? Should we go and chap the door? Should we just forget about it? It has been 2 weeks. She's got to have forgotten about the fucking thing by now. Like surely if it was something that was really important, she would have been chasing it up. So I go to a point. This is all happening in the stream, and I thought I was on mute, and I'm like, fuck, here we go. So it's been productive today, and fucking we've just found out that the next door neighbour's a right dirty character. Like, okay, fucking. What can we do with that? And then I said, well, you know, you could always like repackage it and get it to somebody for Christmas, like your ex's girlfriend or something, or your ex's wife. You know, she's She's kind of like, fuck you.
Repackage it, leave it on the neighbor's doorstep.
I'm not saying shaming her.
No, just
Like, they're asking what the fuck went on.
Put a bow on it, leave a message with it. Hugs and kisses. Happy
I'm just
Valentine's
coming
Day.
off. I'm just putting
Secret
the door there.
admirer.
Aye, fucking aye. Big vibe.
Who's your daddy? Come on, you know who your daddy is. Who's your daddy? Dargo, tell him who his daddy is.
I'm your daddy. Like, fuck, this is something's really fucking serious. And then to my surprise, she shows me this box and it's got a big fuck. It's like a big bell end at the top of it. I'm like, holy fuck, the fuck? That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, you guys are gonna do your Valentine's surprise, and that's gonna be part of it.
Bend over, big boy.
She's gonna have
you know what? I never even taken that. I never even thought about that. I should have said
right.
that. I hope that's no part of fucking Valentine's. I ain't using that. You can fuck clean up.
She's going to dress up as Wonder Woman. She's going to use that lasso of truth on you, and guess what? Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
No, so it's been a productive day. Still
The back and forth and the analysts and everything, that was the best part. It's like,
aye, chat.
what are we going to do with it? Are we going to throw it in the bin, or are we going to go and knock on her door and give it back, or is she going to come looking for it? It's like,
I noticed how no one ever said, like, use it.
No, Becky worked up the courage and decided, fuck it, she's just got to take it back, and she's taking it back, and the woman didn't even bat an eyelid. Alright, cheers, thank you, shut the door.
I wondered where this went all through.
Oh, I was like, holy shit, okay.
oh, you found it. Great, thanks.
She
should have
reported
asked.
it stolen, and they're sending another one already.
Yeah.
Probably.
Should have asked if there was a finder's fee.
I'll let you use it for the net. Fuck off.
The best part is now she's got one for both holes at the same time.
That's the funny thing, like, no questions asked why it's unpacked and stuff. It's like,
Aye.
Been missing for 2 weeks. Unpack. And there you go.
That's what I think. That's what I think's happened. Aye. It's been a very productive. Holy shit, Billy Bob.
Hey, Dark Ninja, sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. They were just entertaining me with this story.
Oh god, it's like holy fuck.
That's probably why she didn't bat an eyelid. She's just throwing it away. She's like, fucking neighbor lady took this shit 2 weeks ago, been using it, and decided to return it today. They're fucking nutters over there. And you're like, oh yeah, they're fucking dirty next door. Both of y'all think each other are dirty now.
Fucking dirty bastard.
It's like I said. Imagine if she listens to the streams, or if she hangs out in the streams.
Well, I'm going to put it past her. Just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if she's listening into the stream.
I'd laugh. She'd be like, "Oh, just bring. You could have brought it over a long time ago."
Nah, I don't think Goldmine is going to be what she's in. Well, I don't know. She could be a gold mine in a totally different way. It certainly seems that way.
Go digger.
You don't know that though. That's just surmising. She might be. Don't know.
Don't know.
I think she definitely gold mined that guy who was out in his car greeting the other day.
Oh, God.
Well, she's gonna have a hell of a Valentine's Day now.
Right, guys, I am going to log off and go and spend some time with the missus. I'm going to send you on to Indy, who is, I believe he's playing. You playing Goldmine Simulator? Yeah. Aye. So he's playing Goldmine Simulator, so it'll be the same thing that you're watching anyway.
Just less entertaining, apparently.
He just does he does indie things. Oh, you can be entertaining, mate. You can be entertainment. But I will try and get back on again at some point through this week. I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how it goes and how this stream has went for me. But take it easy. Take care. Thanks for everybody taking part. And I'll see you in the next time.
Have a good one, Wolverstein.
Have a good one. Thank you for your stream, brother.
No bother, guys.
They will all worship me! Wolverstein raided
Motherfucker.
19 peeps.
What a 42
Who
carat
got him?
plonker you really
Fucking
are!
Billy Bob.
Hey there, stranger.
Is it
New
good to
follower
ask?
Quantum Big F00T.
Thank you, Bigfoot, for the follow there. Welcome, Raiders.
Should have changed. Could have changed your stream title to Dildos and Digging.
I know. It was when she came in, but it's when she came in, she had that face on her. I actually thought, like, her mum's
Bad
pretty
news.
old, and I thought there was something wrong with her mum or something. Because she came in, she
Right.
looked like she was going to physically greet.
Oof.
I'm like, what the fuck is, what's up?
Dark Knight, I needed multiplayer for this season, but 11 dump trucks. Oof. I wouldn't touch dump trucks anymore if I could help it. In fact, I've literally got mine sitting over there as a way of fast travelling around.
Personally, I'd rather have 11 dump trucks than 11 Frankensteins.
Whatever you want.
Good point. Good point.
I haven't got
What
11.
would you rather?
I've got 12.
Yeah.
Black Ninja OGs, when I finally know how to doze it works, I can say dozing is so boring and tedious, at least for you. I like dozing. Nice and peaceful, like nice and chill.
If you look at my seasonal score currently, Indy, that's how much I got out of that egg. So, getting ready to do a reset, but...
Mind showing me your map, Indy?
25,000.
Yeah, 25.5. Yep.
It's the same one that Russia had.
Okay.
There's about 21 good squares in a...
Yeah, it's the same one. I got the same one then.
The connectings aren't too bad. There's a little bit of overburden, but it's still at least 15 on most of them.
Holy fucking fuck.
What, this map?
No, not that one. Billy Bob's already done with that one. He found a new one. No, dog, you can't have sloppy joes.
So how long did it take you, by the way?
I'm getting ready to pull it up now, but I think I'm like 7 days to summer. After doing the clean out and everything like that, getting ready to start reset, so... The morning of 7 days to summer.
So obviously it's going to take me longer to do it, because obviously I'm doing the fell as well, but we're going to see how much of a difference that makes, won't we?
Yeah, you were going to see how long it was going to take you and then what you got out of it. And it was only cleaning those 21 good squares. You might have taken some from the other stuff, but I'm not sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This highlighted one here I deleted.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're doing 21, then that'll be equal. And yeah, 7 days to summer. Yeah. So about halfway through the day to 7 days to summer is when I finished.
Geordie wants in.
Jordy wants in. You're streaming.
I don't mind.
Okay. And then Jordy can come in. So.
I'm trying to learn to dig in this mode because it's hard to keep an eye on my fuel levels on my Franks otherwise. And people don't like the vomit cam.
Vomit cam's awesome.
For me, this is more of a vomit cam than the other one is.
Evening.
Hello?
Hello. Evening,
Hello.
everyone.
Hello.
What up, cunt?
And
What up, cunt?
So, with 2 lines of Franks, having one on 200 and one at normal middle speed. Oh, it does fill up, but nowhere near as fast.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off, and I'll speak to you all later.
Yep.
actually,
And
I'm
enjoy
very
your
worried.
Take it
evening.
easy.
I tell you what, that Deadpool's dad's quite nice fella, like tacky.
Yeah.
He's good people. Hung out with him a little bit after the stream yesterday. Him and Dragon Reaper.
I I was on with them most of today.
Ah.
I had to go get the kids from school.
Yep.
Seems really nice.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Big Tank Lucas, I'm kind of watching that side while I'm waiting for this to drain. So you didn't get me. I saw it pop up.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Big Tank Lucas before I hopped in here, and we talked for about a half hour. So he's on the road again.
So how
he's driving?
How many? Like you obviously filled up once. Plus how much on top?
20.
20%. I think I'm going to go quite a bit beyond that. I've still got a full row of 5, 3 squares there, and then the 3 squares at the back to go, and I'm at 87% right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite a bit more. Right. Before these fill up on the tail end.
So I paid the least money for Nighthawk. I've got 290,000 in the bank. I'm literally digging now to get the P6 wash plant and a drill.
Mm-hmm. What the heck is this? So there was an update today.
Yeah, it's meant to stop stuff shaking in your hand when you're walking.
Yeah. But that also means that the maps are going to be reorganized again.
Oh.
So if you were following along with other people hoping to get their map, there's a chance you're no longer going to get that map due to the update.
Well, you know what the next one was supposed to be, right? Having just skipped.
I'm looking at it. It looks different than what you had.
Me, I haven't gone past this one yet.
Didn't you? Okay, you did that one. Then you reset one more time. You're like, no, I'm going back to this one. And you went back to that one.
Do you remember
so I knew what it was
like?
supposed to look like. Yeah. And so that's what I'm looking at. And it looks different. This is a weird map. The one I've got now.
Yeah,
it's different than the one. So
let me do a save first. Then I'll take a look at the next one. See if we've got the same.
I mean, holy crap. This is just... There's a shit ton of waterfall gold. A shit ton.
Oh, wait, how much wash plant percentage can you fill in one full in-game day? Well, if you're quick enough, the whole
Depends
thing.
how quick you dig.
If you're quick enough, you can do the whole thing.
I don't know about that. In-game day.
Yeah.
Because Vileborg said for him to hit 100% on his was 1.5 in-game days.
I thought Fraze was doing it like pretty much on the dot near enough at this point.
Yeah, but
Well,
Fraze
maybe.
is a robot, so
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Fraze did. I didn't see him say that.
Oh, well, a day at minimum, we'll call it then.
Well, they gave us a good map.
Well, it's not this one.
It's just the one that you've got. I can see all that on the waterfall, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Okay, so we're still on the roll on the same maps.
But yeah, this wasn't the one that you had gotten before when you skipped past it. So this is different.
Because
But
this
yeah.
is even diggable down here. This is more gold from the look of it than what I've got overall.
I sent Rasher and Cass the one I just got.
But that waterfall area, fucking hell, man. Just a crap ton of gold up there.
Okay. Yeah.
Reminds you of the old maps, huh?
Right. So let me put,
that's a good one.
Let me put it this way, guys. I started digging at 10 AM on day 1. So it hasn't quite been 24 hours yet. And I'm at 88%.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Okay, Arnold.
You reckon 300 ounces would cover everything I need to get?
Yeah. It's like an average of $1,200 an ounce. So even if it was $1,000 an ounce, that would be $300,000, which would be enough in and of its own. Are you buying or renting the drill? Are you buying renting the drill or buying a drill spot? Sorry.
I'm gonna drill it because I've still got nuggets to get.
Do your drill first, then. Don't get the plant until you've got done with your drilling, obviously.
Aye.
But yeah, 300 should be easily enough. As long as you don't rent it until just after midnight. Gives you a chance to set it up.
Permafrost.
Are you 1 day left to perma?
No, I've 3 days left of summer. I'm still digging fucking Rivertown.
But I mean, like when you're going to buy it, you're going to be like 1 day to perma or something.
Oh, I'm gonna jump to like 2 days to perma and get everything in and.
Well, just remember though, you're not going to be able to go past midnight.
Oh no.
Well, you've also got to take into account you have to buy a the water tower if you're going to run tier 6.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's why I'm going for 350 ounces, hopefully. But I've got like just under 300,000 in the bank now.
Do you have any
leg?
Nah, I've got no loans.
So you got an emergency backup.
Aye.
Which I don't know. I'll share my screen. Cass, did you do a reset already, or?
I just reset. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm doing resetting as well currently. I'm 4 resets in past where I was.
Okay. I just did the one and found the one in this guy right now.
This was my 4th map on Nighthawk.
Yeah, that was my 4th.
On mine.
So this one would be like 8 in total. So 4 past the one you just got. So do 4 more resets.
Quantum Bigfoot asks if you're streaming tonight, Rasha.
You see what Billy Bob found.
Yeah, but I don't know how far ahead he is. Yeah, I'll be streaming tonight. That's the plan. I'll be starting in about 3.5 hours.
Oh, imagine
that one for 4 more.
Yeah, 4 more, and it's a little bigger egg, I guess.
A little bigger. I'll do this one first.
12.
Fine.
I see them sitting in the lobby. I'm gonna jump down and BS with them for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm really slow with dump trucks. On top of that, I'm also really slow top digging. That's why I'm using both Frank's and Bedrock Road. It's just my own personal way of digging better.
I mean, it's actually the same amount of squares that you have now, Cass.
Yeah.
21.
Wolverstein says he
shape different.
posted his second Nighthawk map in Discord. I don't know whose Discord, but he posted it in Discord.
Dark Knight did? Okay. Do I want to keep it and run it? I mean, I know what Billy Bob has, but I don't know how far ahead Billy Bob is.
It's in yours, Russia.
Setup time is pretty fast anyway, so grab it and dig.
Grab it and dig, yeah. I could look for the one tomorrow, I guess. When I get done digging this one out.
Someone from my Discord who's been playing keyboard and mouse for like 500 hours, finally trying it out with a gamepad, and he's having a hell of a time trying to get the front end loader to work.
I can't. That's why I don't use it.
Do you remember, Rasha, when you first started using it, how much of a pain it was?
What, using the fell?
Yeah.
Fellas, yeah, it can be painful. Get a
Yeah.
worker
Yeah,
for it. It helps,
it's-
but
I think
It's
it's
easier on the PlayStation with a controller than it is on the fucking PC. Go figure.
It took me a while to get used to it. We'll leave it at that.
But Deadpool's dad, he uses the joystick like I was thinking about getting.
I want some Thrustmasters as well.
He's
That
got the T1600s.
Sounds dirty when I put it like that, don't it?
Crunchins.
Maybe,
And he's got the T1600s. And he says he doesn't have to run a third party.
No, but the only
program.
right.
with using them in this game is you're going to want to do it in first person view, right? And that's harder on this game because of how far back the seats are.
I was watching a lady play yesterday in first person view. It was different. I mean, she was doing it, but like I was just amazed somebody was actually trying that. So
I mean, I
don't know what kind of setup she was running, but yeah.
I can see it working in top digging because you can see where you're going with it. No, Speed, I was just lighting a cig. I have a windproof lighter. I forgot I haven't got the filters on my mic as good anymore. Sorry. Speaking of, I've got I've got that monodirectional coming tomorrow.
The thing is with Speed, if it involves fire and possibly smoking, he could pick it up. It doesn't matter how good or what your filters are. He'll know.
Yeah.
I really need to do some fucking cleaning up on this claim.
Well, both my Franks had that anti-gravity issue this time round. You know,
no one fucking dangling fuel containers off fucking cliffs this leaderboard yet.
Say again?
What, off of like Waterfall?
Who was it? Was it Wolf or was it Indy? I can't remember if it was last season or the season before, where you had excavators with the fuel tanks fucking dangling off them.
That was Wolverstein last season on Waterfall.
I also had a fuel tank on the back of my excavator on Nighthawk this leaderboard. I was giving it like a piggyback ride.
We need to send these screenshots to the devs. This is what we want.
I did.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, some guy, how you doing?
I'm so confused. So fucking confused. So I sent everything to Nighthawk, and they all spawned. A lot of the pieces spawned down where the tier 3, 4, and 5 wash plant goes. Like all down, basically, they're almost on the diggable dirt is where my wash plant pieces are.
Well, there's this new. They've got this new bit in it, haven't they? Where it
Oh, yeah.
tries to reorganise, but the landing spot is just too much coming in at once.
I just noticed, Rasher, as you said.
Or maybe they've done that.
The shit's on the slope where you usually drive up with a truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think we found the issue with the update, yeah?
Yeah. Also, the sluice boxes are upside down and oriented very weird. Like they were dropped from an airplane.
Right. So we don't have jittery stuff anymore, but your wash plant spawns in random places.
And upside
random.
down.
Yeah, randomly. So.
See if I can slow down that message a bit. It's a timer, if I recall. Right, so remind me of how I'm probably doing this wrong here, Rasher. So I've got it. Online interval is 5 minutes. Offline is 30. So that's supposed to be it does it every 30 minutes, or have I done that the wrong way around? Right, let's try that. Let's see if that whatever I've done there has helped. Sorry guys, woke up with a swollen gum behind my back tooth. Gonna lurk and dig. I'll try and be my usual smart ass self, but I don't feel too swoof at the moment. That's fair enough, dude. Smelly gold.
Mm.
Hope you feel better soon, dude.
Don't poke it with a needle or anything. That'll piss it off.
Oh, the young'un had Tyler had one, and he's saying, I want them to just burst it. I went, what they'll do, they'll put a fucking needle in, they'll draw the poison out. And he's like, I'm not going to the fucking dentist, I'm not going to the fucking dentist.
In the past,
The
when I've
dentist
had
had
one like that, they just give me some antibiotics to deal with it.
The dentist looked at it and she went, oh, you've got a tooth coming through. And he looked at me, and I was like, oh, see, they haven't got to put a needle in your mouth. And the dentist went, what you been telling the man? I went, I tell them to put a needle in and draw it out like you used to. She went, it depends. If it's red and angry, that's when we'll do that. She went, but we tend not to unless it's ready to burst.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's ready to burst, we'll do that, she went, because it can poison you.
Right, right.
And
the abscess.
Blood poisoning.
Yep. Yeah, this is gonna go well. Okay. Well, I found my other sluice box. They spawned it in behind the caravan on the hill, so that's good.
I thought you weren't doing waterfall this season. I thought you were just stopping at Nighthawk.
Oh, I'm on Nighthawk. I ain't going to waterfall. No, good old Nighthawk. That's it.
And our Deadpool's dad's at waterfall, and he's fucking regretting it.
Yeah, he was talking to us last night, your guys' morning about it. He's just like, I've got like 13 hours into it, and nope.
I was 20 odd hours into it when I was speaking to him. He was fucking ready to kill someone.
Yeah, he's like, man, there's a lot of prep. Yeah, there's a lot of prep. Find that fucker. Here.
I don't suppose he'll be on any time soon.
Yeah, he stayed up real late.
Well, what I'm probably going to do, Rasha, when this thing fills up, I'm going to clean it out anyway. But I won't smelt my gold. I'll keep it on the total for when I do the other side of it as well.
Okay.
So we'll know the max.
Yeah. What was it? I think it was Smelly Gold or somebody we were talking to last night. We were discussing like we should do a small leaderboard within like the Discords. Ooh. Posting your highest total clean out on like Nighthawk or Waterfall, on a 100% match swap just to see. Because that 21-4 that I pulled was the highest I've heard anybody say off of Nighthawk, so.
It would be funny. Digging Nighthawk with just a mini excavator and get straight into the wave table.
But I'm thinking, like,
So-
Rasher, to achieve that, I still fear that Franks are losing gold because you're pretty much the only one running 100% dump truck, and
Currently,
nobody
yeah,
else has seen those numbers.
Wolf's on a dump truck.
Well, yeah, he is now, but I don't think he's done a 100% clean out, and he hasn't gotten a good claim yet. He's still on like the first one.
Ah.
Because also to get that, you're gonna have to dig super carefully to not mix in overburden.
Sandman's doing
Yeah.
dump trucks.
And I know Dark Knight just switched over. He's also doing dump trucks. I have converted the people to the truth. Tim Dumpy. I checked on Hoppy. I don't know if anybody else has touched base with Hoppy.
How's she doing?
What's she not been on?
She's hurting right now. She had some medical stuff done, and she's resting up. But in a few days, she said that she should be able to get back on and be running again. But in the meantime, her family is babying her, and she gets to play farming together too, because that's the only thing she can see while laying down. So.
I saw that was an offer at the moment, I think.
How many trucks am I running? One dump truck.
17.
One. I only need one. You can run multiple, but to me, it's not worth it. Because I mean, it can only process so fast, and with the huge excavator, I mean, I'm already going, filling it, getting back, dumping it before the hopper's completely emptied out as it is. So I would just be waiting if I had multiple dump trucks. And I would just feel like I'm being unproductive if I'm just sitting there not doing anything. So.
Okay, now that message is coming through even more often.
You stupid thing, why you break? It's terrible. Stupid ass thing stuck in a rock.
Remind me, Rasha, how this timer thing? It's not going at the interval time that I want. Like originally it was 5 on, then 30 off, but it was going every 15 minutes. So now I've just dropped the online to 1, and now it seems to be going off like every other few lines.
So I think it's based on how many people are chatting as whether or not the timer starts or doesn't. But yeah.
Man, I'm having such problems lifting the frame. Flying everywhere. Now it's in the pit where you usually have your cleaning stuff. So you're fine. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I got lucky and was able to pick it up with the front of the excavator and drive it into place, but I'm fighting to get this sluice box out of the side of the fucking mountain where it spawned in.
Right, hopefully that will slow it down then. I changed the line interval.
Yeah.
And I set the online to the same as the offline. So both are 30 now.
Right.
It's this fucking stairs on these things. It snags on everything. And then like bing, ding, bing. All... Yeah.
My fucking sluice box is.
Oh, it's your stream. I was still watching your stream because I'm hearing chain snapping left, right, and center.
That's me. Like I said, I'm trying to get this fucking sluice box out of a mountain, and it's like you just barely move, and it's like pop, snap, and all I'm doing is hooking it up to the back of the excavator to drag it.
Guitar solo.
Yeah, ping, plong, plonk. Fucking hell. Because they don't have like select it and hit restore and have it spawn somewhere else on the damn map. It's you'd have to transport it off and then transport it back in, hope that it doesn't do it again. So
And
Sounds like someone's playing the harp with a sledgehammer. That's what it sounds like.
yeah. Well, get ready for it again. I'm getting ready to start pulling.
You can
Both at once.
transport yourself into the world of one game for a week. Which would it be and why? From some guy. I don't know. Final Fantasy seems like quite a cool one. You know, have
You
access
just
to
wanna fuck
magic
Tifa.
and stuff like that. Bring out some summons.
And bang Tifa.
I was never a big 7 fan. I'm more of a Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, and then
Okay,
10
bang Sephiroth then.
Bang someone.
If it's going to be someone, it's going to be Squall. Come on.
What the fuck is that?
It's the main. It's the main character in Final Fantasy 8. It's Sephiroth. Oh, it's like another version of Sephiroth in a way, but his counterpart, his like arch rival.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow the series much.
One game I couldn't get into.
I'll tell you what though, if you'd played number 12, then you would have said to bang the Playboy Bunny character.
Maybe. See, and if I'd said Kingdom Hearts, I would have said Goofy, so...
Hold on.
Alright, let's try pulling with the dump truck, since apparently the fucking excavator pisses it off. Everything fucking
It's
pisses
out of
it off.
bounds. It's gonna be stuck in the.
Why you gotta be terrible?
Oh, it's in the rock. Yeah,
Mhm,
you're
mhm.
screwed. We're gonna come out of there.
Come on. You
So
could do it.
This is one of the playable characters in Final Fantasy 12.
Weird. She's
Like-
too skinny. Too skinny.
It's a Playboy Bunny.
She's too skinny. Okay, so if we tilt it up like this, maybe?
Ding!
I mean, so far it's doing something different. It's tilted.
It's tilted.
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to get the fucker out. I really don't want to pay the money to get it off the claim and bring it back, because who knows where the fuck it'll be then.
Save it first. Speed, someone get that woman a cheeseburger.
Alright, somebody get that bitch a burger.
More than fucking one.
To stuff her with something.
Fuck this thing. Alright, so it's official. Update fucking broke the game. Don't reset. Unplayable. 1 out of 10 would not play.
I'm in a nightmare as well. Damn. I've had enough. Just transport it out of here. I can't get it out of the wash plant pit.
Yeah, I just transported it out and brought it back, and I mean, there's 12K just right there, but I guess money's no object. Okay. So they put one sluice box in the green shed. Thank you. Okay.
That's handy.
What?
It's part of the way in the shed. I mean, I can drag it out. That's fine. Now, where the fuck's the other one? The spawn points are fucked. Okay, it's not there. It's not there. Is it down the hill? Okay, it's on the claim. The diggable dirt and stuff down the hill. So
At least it's
fine.
sensible.
It's better than what it was.
Barely.
So yeah.
1 out of 10, we're talking about out of ore again. From speed.
Is it that obvious? Fuck around.
Oh, both of my sluice boxes. One is halfway in the shed, and the other one is right next to it. So perfect.
Well, yeah, that sounds like you got lucky.
About time someone did.
Yeah.
Brody's female character, I need her in my life. She's got a perfect mix of badass and adorable. If I was in that game, I'd be doing everything just to get her attention.
How much water you had today?
Me?
I'm talking to some guy.
Why water?
He needs to go take a drink. He needs to go get a drink. He's thirsty.
Lost a lot of water with the drooling, yes?
I mean, yeah, something like that.
Check that fucking pump out. It's half full of diesel. Fucking it constantly now. Fuel nozzle has been destroyed. How the fuck's the fuel nozzle been destroyed?
Did you just pass time to the next year?
No.
What nozzle was it?
It just says fuel nozzle's been destroyed. I haven't got a fuel.
Did you have it plugged into something while you were fueling it and then drive off before you removed it, or?
No.
Maybe it
I might want to check it.
Was sliding downhill or something.
But I just fueled. Good.
You see you have a wild indie above you on the leaderboards. Who's that? Speed? Is Speed the Grinch?
No.
No. He must be 22nd or 23rd then. No, because if you was here... Yeah, 22nd or 23rd. Grinch is 24th, you're 22nd. Grinch, oh, that's seasonal. I'm looking at. Ah, there you are. Okay. I was looking at the wrong leaderboard. You're 23rd in seasonal.
Finally have this thing picked up. Careful now.
Uh, 19,500 ounces. And I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full squares, and I still got to do 3 squares with the loader as well. So yeah, I think I'm coming off a bit more profitable than you, Rasha, and I'm 8 days to summer still, midday.
Oh, are you done with the
first 100%?
Okay, okay.
Like I said, I've still got, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full squares to go. And I've got 3 squares I still need to finish up with the loaders.
Right, right.
And you were 23, you said?
What, with the whole thing?
Yeah.
25.5.
So I'm only 6k behind you right now, and I've still got all those other squares to do. Well, I ain't getting that bucket back for a while, am I? But 19 on a 19,500 on a Frank clean out isn't too bad, especially after my last one on the last map.
Right, right. It's like 2k less than what I got, so I don't know if it's your dig style or if what Cass
Frank loss.
Yeah, but
is saying.
Yeah, I've still got all these other squares to do yet as well. So I do know that the bottom clean up with the loader always, for some reason, always produces less pay. But then in terms of washed, how much versus the dirt that's been washed. But its total is adding on top, so I've got more to cover, I think, from having done 100% than you. I've still got further to go.
Yeah, perhaps.
Have you got mine open right now?
Yeah, I'm watching.
So that's what I've got in full squares still.
Right, right.
And then that one, and that one, I need to clean up at the bottom of the fell. So basically, I'm halfway through and I've done 19 grand.
Right, right.
Oh no, maybe.
Which is good.
Oh, actually, a little less than what I said. I've got one. The squares were lying to me on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half full squares, and then clean up on the rest.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Sorry, some guy. Now I'm fighting an army of sentient coffee mugs whilst trying to find my way back. The weird part, they're yelling hydrate or die, and I'm just like, I need a water bottle. What's in the water? Can I ask?
Not water, it's vodka.
I was thinking LSD or acid, but okay. So.
Speed says it's LSD as well. Sounds like, what was that film? The Mickey Mouse one? Fantasia? With the dancing mops?
Mickey Mouse, that man, innit?
Yeah, I said Mickey Mouse. That's what it was called, wasn't it? Fantasia?
Aye, Fantasia, aye. Fucking hell, that's an old film, that, like. Late 80s, that, or was it early 90s?
I can't recall. I did like how they kind of recreated it in Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Aye.
No, it was clear this time, you swear. Well, some drugs don't leave any residue. Just saying.
Chloroform. Fucking wolf's
Oh,
wife.
no, yeah, but I said don't go back to that. Maybe that's why he's not feeling himself. She's been giving him a break.
Making him sleep, chloroforming him.
No, not chloroforming him. He's like grown some sort of addiction to it.
I don't know, because he doesn't. I think she's doing something to his sleeps because he's normally on like all night, every night. He hasn't been.
He's grown up.
Or more the opposite direction. He's got a bedtime now.
Well, now they returned the dildo, so what are they going to do now?
Go out and buy their own. I mean, it is Valentine's Day after all. At least tomorrow.
Can you sell the equipment back from where it sits, or have you got to fucking
You got to put it
drag
on
it
the
to
pad.
the sell point?
Right, is this? Are you talking wash plant?
Aye.
Rent Old Arnold. Do you know that strategy?
Rent Old Arnold, then just fucking push it in.
Yeah, Rent Old Arnold. Spawn them over 1 or 2 at a time. Don't go crazy, especially with the current issues apparently. But the more you spawn in, the further away they spawn in. So just back the dozer up against the hill, spawn 1 or 2 in, and just push them into place.
Or if you're rich, just send your garbage to OA and don't care about it. Like, things gonna rot.
What?
Do you own them or do you rent them?
Rent them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on Rivertown getting ready to move, so he's early game.
Right, fuck it, I'm gonna do clean out because I've got 9 fucking buckets left. And before anyone says I'm not holding buckets, I've only got 20. So starting from 0 on gold.
Right, so what did that do to me on the leaderboard? Seasonal nothing. Not quite there. I was like 4k away from increasing.
So the more magnetite you get, the better the gold, isn't it?
Not always, but it's a good indication.
Yes. Yes. They are correlated.
So that one clean out has put me in 11th place, 3.5k beneath Cass.
Uh-huh.
Make me wash my secret buckets.
It's okay. I think we're doing resets right now.
Speed just sent
building
his
my
truck
plant.
through the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I might
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna-
some emergency buckets.
Well, now you've got some emergency buckets, so stop telling Pokey fucking pies. You and fucking FD and fucking Billy Bob hiding buckets.
You
No one hides
for
buckets.
rainy days and stuff.
Rainy days, and, yeah, hide them for rainy days and indie ninjas.
Yeah.
Ration is 400 ounces between us.
Hey
Oh,
there,
yeah.
stranger.
I've seen that.
Stephen Wood, new sub.
Russia's already got about
Thank
40
you for the
buckets.
sub there, Mr. Wood.
Put it
Okay,
away.
so end is up here as well in this gold range.
On what, sorry?
Mhm. You're up there.
What, on Max?
Yeah, fighting it out with everybody that's in this mix.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got work tomorrow, and I'm streaming something else tomorrow, but I've got the weekend off. And then I've got a full 5 shifts next week to compensate for my less week this week. But I then have 9
Rough.
days off.
I'm working, plus I don't have the weekend off.
I'm
Well,
working
other
and I don't
shit
have
to
the
do.
weekend off.
Gymnastics.
And then week
Cass
after,
does gymnastics on the weekend.
I don't do the damn. Are you kidding me?
he barely does the
Break my
first 3
neck.
letters of that word.
The gym is the
No.
name of a pub or a bar.
Or as Homer Simpson calls it, oh, a game. Roosters moved up to 16th.
Ooh.
I've never seen Rooster run for a few days.
He's sneaky. He's sneaky. Hiding out, you know.
So I'm kind of watching out for Abigail. The guy who came up with that, who found that glitch that put him up 3 million.
Uh-huh.
He his timer
I
was
thought
going
he was
up.
getting banned.
No,
No, not banned.
He didn't do it to cheat his way up on the leaderboard. He was testing out something he found. And he openly
that's a
told
cheat?
he openly told the devs he found it and asked them to take him off the board.
Ah.
And then I was the back
I
and
want to
forth.
know what it is.
I'm not saying what
Find
it
out
is.
when the new game comes out.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not saying what it is. I'm just. I was the guy
I know,
who was talking
I
back
know,
and forth.
I know.
So. Right. So this one is.
Stupid fucking loose boxes. I swear to God.
You're not having a good fucking time tonight, are you, son?
I'm also
everything
playing the
was-
harp with a sledgehammer.
I heard. I heard you on that one. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Ever since the damn update, shit's all broken.
Text the devs. You twat, you fucked the game.
I'll reach out to them. That's the plan.
Oh.
Be like, what the hell? What the hell? Why you do the thing? Why can't you wait?
Yeah, because that wiggling things in your hands was a major issue. It needed to be fixed right away.
Well, that stuff was all reported. Like, I reported it before it was released, and then
It's like they learned nothing. Don't fix shit in the leaderboard.
It's troublesome during leaderboards, like, because it messes up your maps, it messes up something else, and you know, we'll have to adapt, of course. We usually do, but
yeah, we'll figure it out. But it's like wash plant build takes 3 times as long.
Yeah, shit's broken.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't drive on the sluice box. The excavator is flying.
Yeah, don't do that. I found that out. Like, you run over anything with this excavator and you're going flying. You'll be lucky if it doesn't blow into a billion pieces. Because I had that happen on Rivertown.
Cabs in one place, the bottom's in another, bucket somewhere where here, the fucking arms across there.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing mock Jesus. Flipping out in an epileptic seizure, basically, as you pretend to be the tracks flying around the screen. That's essentially what happens.
Half of your message isn't sending.
I know, sorry.
Maybe you're using banned words. I don't know.
What, people in this group have banned words on their fucking Twitch? Really?
YouTube.
One last, no.
Oh, YouTube,
I don't know why that one's not working.
I forgot he does restream to YouTube and all, doesn't he? YouTube's monitored.
I was going to use some words in Wolverstein's chat before, but I didn't get a warning from his channel, but I got a warning from Twitch in general. It's like,
really?
Are you sure you want to use these words? Like,
yes.
Sure. Yes. He can take it.
Well, I thought you was going to flip out today when I say so. You're ready for your fucking Celtic match at the weekend.
Hooray, we got the wash plant together.
Woo! This is where's that fucking generator? Fucking twat.
Yeah. Where? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Okay.
It's been different, like the strategy. Fucking, I don't know.
Like the dump truck and 2 fuel trucks and the generator is over where you usually turn around with the dump truck when you dump a bunch of shit down there.
Yeah, like it's different. It's different.
How much did you send to claim at once?
The orange beast. That's it.
Okay.
Like, it's just how it works now. Apparently, is you send the orange beast to the claim with dump truck, generator, fuel trailer, or not fuel trailer, but fuel container, and that's
where everything usually spawns in rows up at the nice and neat up at the top part of the claim. It doesn't anymore. It drops it wherever the fuck it likes.
I normally block off up by the green shed anyway. Stretch my excavator.
I did as well, but I usually spawn in one frank first, and then I turn that frank 90 degrees to block that entire upper area. So I get everything downstairs. Did that. The first frank did not spawn upstairs. Up in the shed. It spawned somewhere else. It's like, okay, fuck it. I'll spawn in some more shit. And it landed everywhere.
Yeah. You could block off up there. The nice thing is nothing spawns nice and neat along the edge of the cliff up by the caravan anymore. One piece will land on the caravan, fall behind it, and then everything else is on the claim. Like, damn near by the dirt. It's different.
Wait, I should be over 200 ounces on this cleanup. And then whatever he takes for his fucking rent.
Mr. Money
What is it,
Man here.
100% clean out or?
It was 2 clean outs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I think I got lucky because none of my stuff is actually out of bounds. It's just scattered.
So before
Right,
you
right.
before you start spawning stuff in, save just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, do all the things. Like, shit's fucked.
No, but I had to
I'm
send
gonna
the frame
report it,
and a
but
sluice
yeah.
box is back and back again. They were.
Suppose we should be thankful Wolverstein hasn't had this one yet.
Oh, he will. Next fucking reset.
You'd be fucking biting.
If I were the
He says
devs, I'd
we-
roll back the latest fix, honestly. Test it more.
Right, that's give us 243 ounces.
I mean, as far as I know, they didn't ask us to test it.
They didn't. Surprise, motherfucker. Or because it's Valentine's Day. Surprise, butt sex.
We'll just fuck the game up a little bit for you for fucking Valentine's Day.
Is that what you're supposed to give for Valentine?
Well, I mean, it's a surprise, right?
Not a very
Do something
fucking nice
sweet.
one.
Do something sweet, surprise them, you know.
Surprise, cunts, there's the game's fucking broken.
He said surprise butt sex is what he said.
Yeah, that's right. Surprise, butt sex.
You know, I'm gonna do another cleanup. Since the plant was already, the hop I was already at 100%, so.
I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask, dude. Don't really do stuff like that.
What's that?
Drugs.
Oh.
There are a lot of help and support out there. If you look online, maybe search in your area for support agencies, stuff like that, maybe.
Doctors, go to your doctors and ask for help.
Thank you.
Or go to your local walk-in centre and just ask for an emergency appointment so you don't feel well. And then just tell the doctor, look, I've got a problem, I need help. No one else is supporting us. I've asked for help from different people and no one will help. It's me last, it's like basically this is my last hope, or I'm going to have to do something drastic to get help. And normally 9 times out of 10, they will fucking admit you into either A&E or they'll admit you into no, they'll send you to like we've got one up here. It's like a Hadrian clinic, which is for like it's for mental people, but to help people with like drug addiction as well. But it's not a rehab. It's them to help them sort their life out and before rehab. If you get what I mean, they help you wean off before you go into rehab. And before anyone says anything, I don't do drugs, but my
was
firm,
thinking that.
my firm has got the contract for the hospitals who deal with all of that. If you get what I mean, we do all the taxi transports for them from the hospitals to and from appointments up to, would even do battered wives. Last year I had a woman and a child, domestic husband, through drinking drugs. I had to move her 80 miles away from him. and that was paid for by the NHS and the government.
Yeah, there's a lot of support out there. You just need to figure out where it is.
Your GP's the first port of call. And if you can't get a GP appointment, you go to a walk-in centre and tell them you're thinking about doing something stupid to yourself.
Lockie, sorry to interrupt. Real quick, Lockie, try and plugging it back in. Right, carry on. Sorry.
Just go to the walk-in centre, ask for an emergency appointment, and if they ask what's the matter, just say I need to talk to someone privately because I'm thinking about doing something drastic and silly to myself, and they will. 9 times out of 10, if you get a sensible receptionist, they will push you through into the doctor and not a nurse. And then you just basically tell them, look, I'm struggling with mental health, with drugs, and I'm having dark thoughts about unaliving myself, and they will deal with it there and then. I've had friends go through it. One of my friends went on holiday to Portugal with his wife and kids. Didn't come back. They found him with the round his neck hanging from a tree.
Right, we'll leave it at that.
Aye, so the help is there, you've just got to know where to look.
But yeah, Lockie, try on unplugging the hose, plugging it back in, and see if that helps. Or maybe your water's frozen or something if you're not running the water tower. Just in case, check all your avenues. Bandit, yours just froze. So that's a good thing about the water tower. You don't have to worry about that issue.
Mine's gonna be fucking drying up soon, so I want to get away from this claim and start drilling nuggets.
Howdy, howdy.
Jessica.
How are the grapefruits today?
You know.
Nice and plump and juicy, yeah?
Yeah, they're doing grapefruit things. But I'm gonna drop out and go prep dinner. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Was hanging out up there, talking to them. They're good characters.
Good.
So I told them I'd drop in and let you guys know. But if I was doing anything, I wouldn't have a problem bringing them down. So I told them I'd let you guys know that, and you know, it's completely up to you guys. But just wanted to give you that bit of information. I'm gonna go prep dinner, and I'll jump back on later.
What you having for dinner?
Food.
Chicken
I
cutlet.
left myself open for that one, didn't I?
He's having an IV bag with some seasoning sprinkled in.
Chicken cutlet with some cracked coffee on the side, you know.
Just your normal crack coffee then.
In other words, he's having a coffee with a bouillon, chicken gravy cube in
Chicken
it.
korma next to it.
I'll say that 10 times fast, Indy.
Can't say 1 time slow.
Alright. I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you in a bit.
Oh. Right, I'm going to have to bring in the loader in a minute. So I'm not aiming to keep the second line maxed out all the time. It's just whenever the fastest line is at capacity, I'm just then working on this one whilst it empties. Might as well be sending something extra to the plant while you're waiting.
I thought you were taking the piss when someone said you were running 2 fucking Frank lines.
No. I was doing 2 Frank lines yesterday at the full speed, but the plant overflowed way too quick. It overflows when the second line's at normal speed, like the old speed. And
yeah. Ooh, that's fucking.
But we got one line on max and one line at normal speed, but it's a lot slower progress to there.
But here's the one. Why didn't you have one running into the T6 and one running into the T5?
Because I can't be asked of the extra cleanouts. Because you know, getting spoilt by the not having to clean out every 5 minutes.
Aye, true.
Oh, see, the plant's now full. Yeah, okay. Stop your engines.
Filled it up to 100?
Yeah, but it's alright. That was with second line only at 100% speed.
Oh, you mean the shaker, not the mat? So.
Yeah. I've got a second set of mats in the thing. Bear attacked my trommel cable but got no message for it. Maybe you just didn't notice it. We tend to ignore a lot of messages without realizing it. Phrase sees bedrock. Oh, did they fix the bottom layer of dirt then?
You're fucking out of tip.
That layer of dirt on waterfall that you can't mine up. Did they fix that then? Don't do this to me, come on. Get my Frank stuck on the dirt. There we go. No, come on. Thank you. At the bottom of waterfall phrase, there used to be a flat layer of dirt that it was kind of glitched and you couldn't dig it up. If you're seeing bedrock on waterfall, does that mean you can dig all the way down to bedrock now? Sorry, I spoke over you there.
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying that I reported the bug about the shit randomly spawning on transport.
Mm-hmm.
Frey says he sees bedrock, so I'm wondering if they got rid of that flat plateau of dirt that we couldn't dig up last leaderboard.
Maybe. I know there is bedrock at the bottom and other places, so.
Oh, you got stackable buckets on console now. Nice.
Thought they weren't bringing that out till after the next update.
Don't know. Phrase needs a translation about the dirt thing. And the update happened today for the buckets.
Yeah, they did a rollback, is my understanding, on the versions for the consoles. They're now at like 1.6 when they were at like 1.7. But yeah, so they rolled back some stuff and then fixed some things. So okay, so yeah, I can try to do a quick translate for Mr. Praise.
Or even if you just write it in English, I think that's what he wants for he can Google it, translate it himself.
Right, right. Hi.
You said that with such enthusiasm.
I've been muted most of the time, but we have the grandkid and he's just running around screaming, bye, no, no, bye, no, bye. So, yeah. You know how it is,
Yeah,
kids.
Yeah. Hey, Zim. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? 28. Did you pull back for a little while in the game? Yeah, I took a day off after Waterfall pissed you off.
Who hasn't had a day off after Waterfall?
Me? When I was digging Waterfall right up until the end of the last leaderboard. I mean, okay, I started to glitch out into another game because of the bugs and everything that were going on, but... And the burnout factor.
I can't believe I'm going to have to rent fucking Old Arnold here.
It's only 5k. Let us know how the spawns happen when the stuff spawns in. Because if you're only doing 1 or 2 at a time, they should spawn right outside the sell point.
Aye. Oh, I haven't got it all yet. Fuck it. Oh, I haven't got to do it. Oh, fuck. I'm going to fucking travel to the magnetite area and then do it that way.
Hey, Waffle Gaming. Digging feels different on console now too. Or is it better? Worse? Good, different, bad, different? Waffle Gaming, you almost made Speed drop his coffee. Or spill his coffee. Didn't get me in the slightest, but you scared the crap out of him. Yes, we did get an update, Zim. So it was to stop stuff from jiggling around too much in your hands. But it's apparently messing around with the locations of your equipment. That's when they spawn into a claim. For some reason. You think it's better? Just your opinion? No, that's all good. That's all good. Every opinion is valid, provided the person isn't just being a dick. Just trying to be a troll about it all. No, still all broken.
I'll have to test this console update. Test it for my own self.
You've noticed there's not too many crashes now as well.
Alright, PlayStation can play now.
They could before.
That's what stopped.
Oh wait, no, that was PlayStation Complain. Not Complain.
Right, yeah, PlayStation complain. Yeah, no, I played on console before I got a PC, and then I picked it up on PC, but like I still play on Xbox, and if the devs need a quick answer on something, I'll be like, what the hell are they talking about? I pull it up and try to replicate the issue, but
I must admit, I started playing it on PlayStation, and I did like it, and then all of a sudden they did something, and it just went unplayable.
Yeah, that was the old devs.
Yeah, there was an update.
Then they never touched it after that, did they?
So the new devs broke the game is what happened. So the game was playable. The new devs came in and updated it so that way they can bring the mini DLC and then the future Orange Beast DLC to it.
Yeah.
And when they ported the version over to the console, it broke everything. And then since then they've been working at fixing the issue at the same time as releasing things like the minis, and they're working on a port for the Orange Beast as well. But when people say that the new devs broke it, they are correct. They did break it. But they've also improved it. Yeah, they had to break it to improve it, basically. Like, it's plastic surgery, right? They're going to fuck you up to make you look pretty, so...
They ain't going nowhere near me. Can't improve perfection.
Get to digging. I'm trying to put together my wash plan. It got blowed up all over the damn claim.
Who said get to digging?
Wolfall Gaming. What, are you not reading your chat?
There. No, it didn't.
You ignore your peoples?
No. Normally when someone ats somebody, it highlights it. I must have missed the... It didn't highlight it this time, and I must have missed the actual message itself.
Ah, I see how it is. You heard it here. He ignores his chat, people.
Do your job! To be fair, that did that to Billy Bob on mine the day. It didn't highlight it on the chat when he typed cunt in.
Uh-huh. And you were offended that he didn't call you that, or...
I'm fucking used to it now, aren't I?
So Black Ninja just played my mining, do your job, and then said to Rasha.
Do your job? I do my job. I do all my jobs.
Oh, last fucking clean up, yeah. Give a fuck.
That's what you think.
Last clean up, I've still got fucking 100 nugget, 100 ounce worth of nuggets to fucking drill.
Have you had all of your processed dirt nuggets?
I have.
No.
I have.
Have you had the random like a 7 ounce one? Yeah, basically.
Nah.
When you get like
he won't get that until he's on there on like on Nighthawk.
Had a 4.5 one.
Wolfer Gaming says, I don't know about that, Russia.
Look here. You might have your wolf pack running, but you watch out. There might be a rival MC shows up on your server. Be watching out for the redneck riders. Beat you ass with our meth pipes. Like, fuck around.
I'm trying to think, do I actually have that game
Set
installed?
Billy Bob onto them.
Yeah, that's right. I'll bring Billy Bob.
I go for periods.
Francesca.
Go for periods of time having it installed and then not installed. And right now,
I'd ride with Billy Bob as our enforcer for sure.
Right now, it's not
Right,
installed.
enforcer, definitely.
Billy Bob and Francesca.
Get shit done.
That's right, Sergeant at Arms, all that shit. Let's do this. You'll have gun ready.
Bitch, I don't need a gun on my motorbike. It's got missiles on it.
Right.
Been a long
We'll
time
kick your
since
ass
I
and we'll be
played,
riding
but-
Vespas.
Push bikes.
That's right. Pedal in on BMX bikes, kick your ass and ride off.
Or this kid. See, this is how Russia plays with games when you're riding alongside someone. You'll be riding alongside you. He'll kick you into oncoming traffic.
This again.
Not on my screen. Just gotta say, not on my screen. Didn't happen.
The Big X hold more than a dump. No. Big excavator is 3 or 4 scoops, something like that, for a dump truck.
5 scoops.
Right, if you want to lose a little bit of dirt, yeah.
Alright, let's get running.
What the fuck, Ninja? It's not Valentine's
He
Day
loves
yet.
you.
Hold back.
Hold.
Oh, caught on something. I'm missing a bunch of stuff here.
Auto refill doesn't work after update.
What? I also
That's
refueled
what Speed
earlier.
just said.
I also
Speed
refueled
just
earlier.
said.
No, it is working. At some point during this stream, my bulldozer ran out of fuel. I hopped in, turned it on, hopped out.
Is your worker sick?
Fucking skiving from the sounds of it.
I'll have the gun ready. We'll pass Francesca around like a used piece of meat from Captain Smelly Gold.
Yeah,
He
like
just-
a
he-
used
fucking hate to
grapefruit.
see that one.
He just wants to get out of the barrel. That's all that is. Sorry, you missed what I said. I said like something like 3 or 4. Rasha said 5 to fill up the dump truck, but you will. It won't be a full 5th bucket.
Well, I don't know. It's 19% for each scoop going into a dump truck, so 5 of them would be just under a full dump truck. So, since the bucket is 3 times the size of a big excavator, which would be 6% of a dump truck, so if you go for a 6 scoop, then it would overfill. But yeah.
I create infinite dirt with my dozer is funny. What do you mean you create infinite dirt? The dozer deletes dirt.
Well, if you push it uphill or whatever, it's dirt, then you could dig that, and then you push it uphill, and yeah. So,
Glasses.
essentially you could do it, but it's only worth, like, overburden. It's not
Yeah.
going to be any good. The F, or the fell?
X.
Excavator is bigger than the fell, yes.
Yeah.
The huge one, at least.
I can't hold back. It's so smooth, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, Indy's ass. What the fuck? You know, if you brush his back hair, he'll purr like a walrus.
Well, I mean, why not? I got a penis like one. Didn't we tell that's like the second largest one in the world? Theirs is, apparently.
I don't know about that. I know it's actual bone. Like, you can go to Alaska and buy you a walrus penis. Use it as a club. We need one of those.
Oh yeah, Zim. I showed these guys yesterday, I think it was, how far Zerlet got with her cougar emoji. They loved it.
They sell canes made of walrus penis, if you remember correctly. Yeah, something like that.
No, not a hint. I don't want her doing it while she's not well. It was more of a, you know, let her know how much people like the look of it, sort of thing.
There was feedback on the prototype. And it was positive feedback on the prototype.
Yeah, exactly.
Get well soon.
Absolutely. No, when she came in the other day, I immediately after stream messaged her. It was nice to hear from you, sort of thing.
Yes. And she's all, what kind of dirty shit have you gotten into? You've corrupted your channel.
Yeah, Zim, there you go. You can tell her we've been talking about a walrus penis for the stream today.
Yep.
Just be glad you weren't here for Wolfenstein's dildo talk at the beginning.
Things happen.
I guess look, you weren't here for the conversation the other morning, you fucker.
Shit.
I'm joking, but don't worry, I know you, and she can hear you, by the way. Got you guys on the TV.
Yep. Hi, childrens. In today's science lesson, we learn about Alaska.
So you missed the fun part. Apparently, so Wolfenstein and his missus had what they thought was one of their own Amazon packages sitting in the hall for 2 weeks until they needed it. They went to open it up and discovered it was a dildo that was meant to have been delivered to next door. They had it for like 2 weeks. You banned the kids from watching us.
It's like, damn, these guys can't be trusted. No. Not safe.
Yeah.
Really, how the
They're
fuck?
almost adults.
I decided to do a bedrock road on this one.
You did?
Yeah, because there were nice 6 squares of surface gold, really, just outside the wash plant.
I thought you had the same amount as Indy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not just going on the rich spots. I'm digging up the in-between spots as well. There may be some overburden, but it's at least 15k per square normally.
Yeah. But I'm taking the one, if you have a second and look on your map, you see just outside the orange piece, there's a
that little
couple
spot
squares.
There. Yeah.
they look bad, but if you look at the drill holes, they're
I mean, I deleted
solid.
some of it, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, those ones.
I mean, it's not very deep. It's the depth you're liking.
Oh, yours are different because you already dug there with your road. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks different.
Yeah, I kind of went across that section.
He broke it.
So that's why I figured I'd take that first and then just crack on. Go to the gold with keep scraping the bedrock back.
Because you end up dropping a lot of it on the floor. Trying to dig on a bedrock road whilst you're sat on a bedrock road using an excavator, it's not that productive.
He doesn't want to do the cast method is basically what he just said. Instead it's unproductive.
What? Who is this?
That's what Indy just said. Because
yeah,
my lips didn't
Speed
move
was
at all.
asking why doesn't he just use the huge excavator for the bottom as well as the top? So it would be the cast method, right? 2 layers using the excavator.
I hate the fell. I might actually buy a second huge excavator, have that one downstairs instead.
Yeah. Andy simply said that that the cast method terrible, inefficient.
I need to get this middle bit a bit more. Struggling to turn around. Plus, for the bottom bit here, I'd rather move the fell than the frank every time I move over with the excavator. Zim's asking what the cast method is.
It is basically... It isn't as viable now, but earlier, Nighthawk is the perfect depth to do the claim in 2 levels. Because the old excavator could only get like 8.5 meters or something. And Nighthawk is like 13, 14 meters plus deep. So you go from the edge of the claim and then you just push on back and make a flat layer as you take the top level of the gold. And then you repeat the process for the bottom layer. So you dig it like in 2 layers. That way you don't have to use the fell.
Excavator is faster than the fell because the arm speed, hydraulic speed, and all that.
So. Yes, and it loses less dirt as well.
Yes.
Some people like it, some people don't like it. But it became a thing.
Yes.
But it's not as viable anymore since the huge excavator just take as much as you can reach and that's good enough.
Right. Reset. Top dig and reset.
Although at the moment it's more viable to get everything before you reset right now because of the issues you're having up doing the reset.
It's okay. They'll see it and then they'll revert.
Quick, reverse!
Yeah, they'll be like, nope, revert it back. We want our shit to spawn in correctly and we'll deal with the jiggling shit when you're running with it. Like, it's been there since, I don't know, I can remember it being a jiggle issue for a long time.
Just tell them we like
with the jiggling.
Just tell them we like the jiggle physics.
Jiggle physics are on point. Don't fuck with the jiggle physics.
We heard it on the grapefruit.
As you do.
I don't mind using the front end loader. It's more of a feature for my channel at this point with this skin on. It'd feel wrong not to have it.
Easiest fuck to use on the PlayStation.
I mean, it's not hard to use. It's just slow as fuck.
Yeah, it's more an efficiency thing.
That's the only issue I have with it. It's just the hydraulics take forever to raise or lower or anything.
Yeah, good. Because like Frank Fell excavator was the meta for so long. Just figured I could challenge it, try something new.
Yes.
Or it's not new. I didn't invent it.
He just perfected it.
I just did it, and people started like
attributing it to you. That'll learn you to
And then there was whole debate of, but you're deleting dirt when you dose it flat. It's like, there.
The amount of dirt that's deleted is minuscule when you make up for it in the time and resets. Like, if you doze over 25, 26 squares, you might lose 500 ounces.
Sure, but you can actually drive on it
and
with the truck at full speed without getting stuck.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Which will save you a ton of time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Rasha, did you see my message to the devs earlier and their response? I sent them a screenshot of something in the game as well with it.
Yes, yeah, I saw that. And they said, "You're a terrible person, don't talk about that." Or something along those lines, you know.
Is it worth the doze or just get an excavator and go ham on top? It depends on your overburden. Or are you talking waterfall? Talking waterfall, a lot of dozing needs to happen on that claim.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, first advice. Second advice, just go ham on top. If there's overburden, you can scrape it off with the bucket, throw it on the side, and then dig out the good stuff.
No, we don't talk about waterfall. What happens on waterfall stays on waterfall, yeah?
Yeah. It was a bad part of life, and it's left behind now, okay?
I'm going back there this leaderboard.
I hate that place.
I don't hate it, but it's very, very different.
I mean, as soon as we get that new...
I'm going to go back eventually. I prefer to go back with a bigger dozer.
Yeah, but say as soon as we get that new dozer, everyone's going back.
Get some new equipment that's better at working the claim, and it will be a viable strategy. But as of right now, I don't.
We need a bigger dump truck.
No.
Not really.
Yes.
No.
Like, I'm team dump truck all the way, but a bigger dump truck, I mean, you'd have to redesign so much stuff, and that means breaking more things. And I don't want to break no more things.
Say they give us a dump truck with a double-sized bed. You're going to also have to double-size the hoppers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, not
Control
necessarily.
the pouring point.
If they're higher up, you could just dump it straight on the shaker.
Yeah.
But how you going to do that on the Orange Beast? That thing's got to have a lift kit.
True. Unless they put in something like they got on these claims now, the dirt rise and that. And something to
They
that
make
effect.
a new piece of equipment that's just a ramp with a rail on the back to keep you from going over, and you can back your truck right up to the Orange Beast on the claim here, dump, and then go.
Zim wants to haul a cargo trailer. Make it longer.
Longer dump truck. I mean,
I would love if we see, like, because it's weird to just dump dirt directly on the shaker deck. That's not how it works. It would be really cool to get like a pre-wash system.
Oh yeah,
you have
like
to put
a proper
this,
pre-wash.
I mean, that's what they
you
try
have to
do
put
with
this
the
pre-wash
beast,
hopper on the plant, otherwise, and give you like a 10% bonus for doing so or whatever.
Yeah.
But the problem if it was a longer dump truck, so it would be like the problems you have trying to get a corderless down the bedrock slope or up the bedrock slope, because it's so long and there's no give point. It's trying to it doesn't bend or adjust enough to go up the slope with the back end, and you're going to have extra wheels on the dump truck, but no point to bend in the middle to take you up it.
But again, I mean, the issue then comes down to the volume held by the hopper. It's already set up to hold 99 or 100% of a rock truck, and if you go with a longer truck, you'd have to tilt it and then very carefully wait, and it slows down the whole process while you're waiting to have the hopper feed into the conveyor belt and then up into the shaker, whichever one you got. So, because I'm team dump truck, but I don't know. I mean, a bigger dump truck.
Oh,
maybe not this game.
Got an essay from Zem here. I would just like a little bit of AI, even if it's slow. We do have AI technically. They go around fixing shit.
Yeah.
Even if it's slow, just be able to set a route and hire drivers on my claim, bring a bit of life to the place. However, that said, we have GMS2 coming, and that covers the more people issue. Yeah. I think the problem is it's just difficult to get the pathing in place on a claim that's constantly changing. You'd have to pre-do it, like, say, maybe with Satisfactory, but even they have their issues.
It's going to have to be made like with road building or something. Like you dedicate, like
bulldoze an area, then top it off with some material like gravel or something that's left over from the plant, and that's the only place they can drive on, sort of thing.
No, or like dedicate areas, like have a tool for placing a line of traffic cones or whatever. Like this is a road.
I get it.
Made you rewrite. Because otherwise the damn AI is going to drive into the nearest pit they find.
Lose all the dirt.
Yep. Boss, I flipped the truck again.
Alright.
What do you mean again? I only hired you like one run ago. How many times can you flip a truck in one run?
Turn into Tony Beats yelling and screaming.
His staff turnover is huge. It's like worse than McDonald's.
Quit being a fucking moron.
He hasn't got a lot of fucking staff turnover though. Because 90% of it's fucking family.
It's the only fuckers that'll work with him. They know how to handle it.
Yeah, it's the only ones that stay.
Everybody else, they can't handle that shit.
I tell you what, his wife can handle him. Fucking hell. If she says no, it's no.
I've actually seen an episode where she's literally ripped the betting panel out of his hand at an auction.
Aye.
Yep. I remember that. You wanted to buy something super expensive, and
it was a
price went up, and she's like, "Nope, you're done."
It was a
He
crane.
wanted a 100-ton crane, and she made him buy a 50.
To set up his dredge.
Yeah.
Dredge takes priority. Fucking hell.
No, he had to make do with half the size, and it only just managed it. Almost tipped a couple of times trying to get the spud out.
He's like, "But I want the big one. It's too expensive for you. Give me that."
And then she's like, "Look, I got you this." I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
This is what you get. Call me when it's done.
This ain't gonna lift nothing. That was actually quite a good episode. That was a good
He
series.
doesn't make any financial calls. She does.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fucking... She keeps them in tow, like, doesn't she?
Well, do you remember what she called it when she did the whole bottle christening thing? What she called the dredge? Minnie's ATM.
Minnie's piggy bank. ATM, yeah. Right. He used it a little bit at the end of the last season, didn't he? You put Kevin on it.
I think he tried,
but
but then
he ain't touched it yet.
no.
It's like,
But the problem
wonder
was,
why.
like, oh,
because they've got no computers in it. They took all the computers out.
yeah, they need to give it a modern day refit. But another one updated because something got fried. But last season they could only run it a tiny bit because they only had a limited water license. They found out they got the water license. He went down there, started stripping everything, going full tilt. Then when he turned up, looks like we made a mistake. You're only allowed to mine what you've already stripped.
Yeah. And technically, the dredge is ripping new ground as it goes.
Yeah.
It was ripping like 3 acres a fucking hour or something.
And he's only allowed a tiny section, and it's like, no, fuck this. And then spent 3/4 of a season trying to get his trommel up and running and screwing it up in the process.
I mean, I get it though. The state of Alaska is trying to get rid of him. This is like, or
him or them.
Wherever they are in Canada or whatever they are. They're destroying a lot of nature and stuff.
They're trying to get miners in general, or you on about him?
They're trying to get rid of miners in general.
Miners in general. Have you looked on the Google Earth on that particular area? What it looks like? Do that. You understand why they want to get rid of them. People have been ripping up those valleys for 100 years.
Right, what have I missed?
The amount of dredge tailings that are there can be seen from the fucking moon.
Aye.
Dredge.
And this was a loading area. That would be cool. Car floats down the river. This one woman I will not. This is one woman I'll fuck with. Oh, not fuck with. Minnie. I get scared seeing her on screen. That is literally the season I just finished. Oh, so you're not quite caught up then, Tim? That sounds like
I'm
my
scared
house.
if I woke up next to that. Fuck! Shit.
Fuck, I'm gonna go mine.
I'll tell you who I haven't seen that much this time. Monica.
See you after dark.
Right. Wait for dark time.
I haven't really seen Monica doing too much this season, have you?
Aye.
She's only really had the bold ways, isn't she?
Because she's sorting claims out.
Oh, is she? Am I misremembering?
You never know how they cut it. She's got a young daughter as well.
Yeah.
So.
But she was.
But I noticed her husband hasn't been seen for a while.
Her husband isn't part of the show.
He used to be.
Not much.
He's at home contemplating what the fuck am I gotten myself into.
Look at the parents-in-law. What the hell?
The in-laws fuck around.
I find it funny, like when Parker first met Tony Beats, and he was talking to him with Monica in the kitchen and everything.
They were in the gold room, I remember.
A gold room, yeah. And he's like, yeah, you can work for me. You just stay away from my daughter. And the first thing she did was bring out the tongue bar. The second she said that, she looked at him and then she displayed her tongue bar.
Right, I've got... Why is that not selling the fucking... So... I've done this before, where you put the huge excavator on the cell pad with a bit of equipment hanging from it, and it sells both.
You've got to...
I've done it.
There's a delete button.
And this... No, I've got the huge excavator with a fucking... generator on. And it used to let you sell both at once. Now it's not.
Are both of them over the pad itself?
No, they weren't.
So yeah, you have to have both of them over the pad for it to work.
Ha. No, that's just trying to sell the fucking cable and the fucking generator. What the fuck, man?
You'll figure it out. Or you won't. Either way. That's your problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Getting to be. Miller Eye is running.
Now, you know who I feel sorry for in the show? Brandon. Like, he was earning, yeah, he took a lot of shit from Parker, but he was earning good cash, you know. But then he's just gone from team to team to team, hasn't he, since? Can't seem to find his place.
But I don't know why him and Rick fell out.
I mean, we don't even know, nothing was said about what actually happened, just that he wasn't going to be there with them.
Right, I've got 8,500 ounces of magnetite and 208 ounces of gold.
Just remember, financially, it might be a good idea to hold on to that magnetite until after you're set up, just in case you need to sell it.
I was thinking about using it to fucking help fucking fund the rest of it.
Oh yeah, if you want to sell it straight off, then yeah.
Because I'm 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna sell that, cash it in, and then I am gonna rent the drill and go to fucking Night Oak.
Hello, Hazard.
Hazard's day off. He's about 4 drinks in.
Was it his day off today?
Oh yeah, yesterday was his Friday.
Yeah.
He'd be drinking that Irish coffee.
Wolverstein makes deliveries.
Shit. Oh, I'm afraid to ask what Scotch coffee is. So.
Yeah. Nobody wants to know.
Oh, do you know what? It's a really big shame you can't change his alerts, Rasher. You could put the Irish national anthem on there.
Shit.
Fuck done, because he's already fucking pissed off about me calling fucking sending him what I fucking sent him the other day. I don't know who knows what got sent, but he kind of took offense to it for a little bit.
Why you have to piss him off for? Jeez.
He was fucking winding me up, telling us I was a Mackem.
Lockie, I
You was a what?
believe. Lockie, I believe the nighttime bonus is 6 PM to 6 AM.
He's trying to say I supported Sunderland at one point.
Oh well, no, we already know you do.
Fuck off. So I don't know if he's told people what I actually sent him, which it was funny, but he.
Yeah, didn't you send him a flag?
Yeah, but it had something on it.
Oh snap!
Hey, Snowy.
It was an
Snowy.
Irish flag, but it had some slogan on it.
Yeah. It's a representative of the NRA, you know. The National Rifle Association.
So he fucking told you what. Yeah.
You know.
I didn't know if he'd fucking admitted what I'd sent him.
Oh, he told. He said. But yeah, no, you and Dan both. You guys are supporters of Sunderland, so it's okay. We
No.
understand. We know. We know.
Finally on Nighthawk. Good game. Well done.
Jeez.
I've got 500,000. Now I'm going to go and I'm going to fucking
Go to the strip club.
drill me last few. I can't be asked to drive to fucking Newcastle city centre the night.
Uh-oh.
I like how you paused just to think, that's a good idea. That shit,
And
why
plus
didn't I
it
think
cost
of
us
that?
it cost us a fortune this morning for me fucking car and me fucking Wembley tickets.
Go
You gotta
on,
take Dan
my
with
son.
you. Oh. Dan would love it.
Do we have 6-7 meters overburden on the first Nighthawk? On the egg at the front, I had almost no overburden.
And he's like basically saying, y'all suck, get better, scrubs.
No, there's been an, if you've, did you reset your, did you get to Nighthawk, sorry, after your game updated? When did the game update? Today. A game update during the leaderboard normally means that there's different maps introduced, different map seeds.
Things get reworked, re-scrambled.
Okay, so I just reset my loader. I got nothing at the top. I just double checked. Nothing at the top. This is where it landed. Just behind the hopper on the tier 5 setup.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There you go. But no more.
It can get worse than that.
Yeah, it gets crazier. I would hate to be running on non-DLC right now, like all the pieces of the wash plant. Because like Orange Beast with dump truck setup's only like 6 pieces, but you're walking to tier 5 and that shit gets ridiculous. Minimum of 7.
And I would still try to avoid using chains.
Yeah, that'd be like 10 pieces just for anything that's tier 5 and below. Or tier 3 to tier 5 at least. Fucking hell. Shit's gonna be everywhere. Alright, I finally got my extra set of mats.
You're not up and running already?
Set my lights on my plant, or it's basically up. I just had to get my lights laid out and get my nuggetator set up. But otherwise I could have been running already. But, you know, must make the game seeable for streaming.
Yes. Damn, you got a full session tonight ahead of you. You're gonna leave me in the dust.
Shit. Maybe alright.
Oh, someone's just put some gold through because I've been knocked down to 12th. Cass is now the gatekeeper.
Emergency buckets are calling on me.
Yeah, time to get them emergency buckets.
No. Keep it cool.
I was directly behind you, weren't I? So it was Seamus that's put some through.
Well, ain't that a Seamus?
It's going quick. Bedrock Road is nearly to the gold.
Yeah. You're doing Bedrock Road. I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to start top digging and going.
I nearly forgot
Bedrock Road and start flinging freestyle.
Oh shit. What about Bedrock Road? Jordy?
I'm saying I nearly forgot the way to fucking Nighthawk there.
Well, you don't
Wrong
have to
turn.
run Nighthawk Road. Go past the lumber mill, you know.
I'm nearly there.
Cass, you said you're going to start throwing like phrase. What's that? Tantrums?
Shit.
No.
Fucking
Usually
shots
pretty calm.
fired. Shots fired. Shots fucking fired big time there, like Indy. Talk about sending one across the fucking bow.
Yeah. I can use my truck as a light source. I don't even have to leave it running. Because my mechanic will keep the battery fixed. Yeah.
Phrase like phrase style. What?
Yeah, it's going to be digging like that guy that digs snow.
What? Fucking Billy Bob.
Did you not see the GIF?
The picture of a guy that's shoveling snow. I dropped it in Gold Mining Sim chat like yesterday or day before.
Yeah. Flinging that
Guy's
snow.
going fucking ham on that snow. That's how Phrase digs.
Yeah, that claim does take a while, Phrase.
Waterfall Valley take a while? No.
Haven't you turned it over yet? Thought you'd be done with your second by now.
Hurry up. Alright. So since I have to place all the lights and shit, it slows me down a little bit on leaderboard. It takes about half a day about to get reset.
They will all worship me.
So Waterfall last season,
Relax
Phrase,
Gamer 93 raided 2 peeps.
the whole season.
Relax
Whole seasonal
Gamer.
run to turn it once.
Thank you very much for the raid there, dude. I appreciate that. And that didn't work. I don't know how to use that then. I set it up. I don't know how to... That shout out thing.
Okay, so exclamation point SO space, then do @ and then type relaxed and it should pop up with relaxed gamer.
There we go. Thank you.
And it should, there you go.
Perfect. Yeah, thank you very much, dude, for the raid, and welcome, Raiders.
Raiders from another game.
What's he playing? Medieval Blacksmith. I looked at that. I think it's on my wish list. That's another one I used to have a while back, actually. What one was that called?
Oh, I can do. Oh, that's more comfortable.
Fantasy.
You know, gonna be...
Fantasy Blacksmith's the one I used to have. I used to play.
Uh-huh.
It's a funny and fun game, I don't doubt. It looks alright. How's the mining? Mining's going good. Still got that much highlighted there of the egg to go, and I've already got 19k out of it. And well, I've still got all of this to do yet.
Oh, fucking hell, that's a huge nugget. 0.3. Fucking hell.
Best nugget, great nugget.
Had a heavier shit than that today.
Okay, it's good. That the new claim. It's not. No, it's not Waterfall. This is Nighthawk. Well, that's not quite in position there. Okay, I'll be here lurking for a bit. I've got to sort dinner. All good, dude. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate that.
They will all worship me!
Lockie 92,003 raided 1 peeps.
Thank you for the raid there, Lockie, as well.
Snap all the raids, man. All the
Welcome,
raids.
raiders. Right, do this again. So it's SO at, you said, didn't you? There we go. Have I got to actually click it? There we go. Was playing EA Sports FC 25.
The new FIFA.
Not my sort of game, but each to their own.
I'm surprised you don't like management games.
I don't like football.
I don't mind the management games, like, but it pissed us off.
It's probably the same as the previous years, unfortunately, just like Madden.
Mm-hmm.
Same game, just reskinned.
New names.
Sometimes if you're lucky. Something like that.
I used to like Madden back in the day, but then it went fucking stupid.
Right, should be just about reaching. Gonna have to bring some more Franks on claim before too long.
Oh no.
Oh yes. FIFA and Madden are always copy and paste. Lockie says.
Yeah, pretty much.
Football's for women, rugby is for men, Phrase says. No, just for clarification, when you're saying football, Phrase, do you mean football as in what Americans call soccer? Or do you mean American football? If you're comparing rugby and that type of football. Sweet, small excavator for sale. Got to jump on that ship before it goes.
Yes.
No.
When Messi or Ronaldo play, they play with grass and not with the balloon. And they win lots of million euros. Did you mean ball, not balloon? Play with grass and not the ball.
Yes, his English is not first language.
No, that's fine.
Just like you, Indy.
Hey, I've been speaking England since I was a children. I'm flatulent in it.
Yes, exactly.
I'll give it about 10 minutes and then Geordie will get it and start laughing.
I know what it is. I'm just lying here in fucking pain.
We all know that one.
Should try laying there without pain. It's even better.
Oh, it's fucking. It would be nice not to be in fucking pain, I can assure you.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Lockie, actually. Assuming you mean, again, soccer-style football. But football players spend 90 minutes pretending to be injured. Rugby players spend 80 minutes pretending not to be.
I don't know.
That's an old one, that one.
Soccer tends to look more like interpretive dance than anything else.
But
it does with a fucking...
So, obviously, apart from a few differences in the rules, but rugby is basically very similar to American football, but with less protection equipment.
Yeah.
Fucking rugby, they haven't got any fucking protection.
No.
Yeah, it's more similar to American style football, but yes.
But the rugby players hit harder.
I don't know, man. Some of them people are like fucking trucks. Like, I played football, I hit like a fucking truck.
I played rugby, fucking hell. Aye.
I had to do rugby at school.
Our school outlawed rugby after we played rugby. They're like, yep, no.
But yeah, you play American football, but rugby got banned. That's fucking...
Well, it's because we were hitting like football players with our pads, but we didn't have pads, and people were getting hurt. They're like, yeah, nope. Can't do it. Insurance won't cover it.
Oh, yeah, no, I was kind of I knew you were British, Lockie, and I was just kind of clarifying for those who aren't. There's a little different nationalities within the channel.
What? We're all English. Even Fraser.
He's French English.
Well, I mean, no. I wouldn't call Geordie English exactly, nor Wolverstein.
Oh, you cheeky fucker. And I'm close to the border, but I'm not that fucking close. Fucking Wolverstein's got dual nationality.
I don't know.
Fly 2 flags.
he's got all kinds of shit.
Oh, fucking. Devin let him. I hope he's not watching the fucking stream. He'll be in the chat in a minute, fucking picking up for that one again.
He's not. Well, he shouldn't be. He's doing stuff with the missus.
And that stops him when?
Valentine's Day, it would be he'd tape his tablet to the ceiling or something.
She'd probably fucking turned everything off so he cannot get on.
No idea. Phrase.
What's the problem?
Spanish, I think.
Both phrases French.
He is. But the only word I recognise there is Espanol.
No habla inglés. Ich spreche Deutsch. Ja? See.
I did do German at school, but it's, you know, not much I recall. Same with
Hello,
French.
Kaiser Russia.
I think apart from the obvious things like yes, no, in French, I'm probably going to butcher this horribly. I'm going to hear this from phrase, but it's like comment tu t'appelles. Meant to mean
Yeah, oui.
Yeah, that's the response. Yeah, je m'appelle and then your name.
Nope. Omelette du fromage. That's it.
You know, if you want to really confuse, you know, if you want to really, you know, if you want to really confuse someone, just say a voodoo lackey to them. Would you like to know what that is?
Is it acceptable?
It's acceptable for what's normally been said on this chat.
Well, Phrase, you're apologising in case your Spanish was wrong because it's been 15 years. I never did Spanish. And I'm apologising to you because it's been 24 years since I did French. No, longer, because I dropped it after year 7.
Voodoo lackey is wanker in Fijian.
Huh.
Yeah. Some of the Fijians were teaching all the fucking naughty words so we could wind people up when we're on the piss. And voodoo lackey is the only one I can remember.
You played rugby for 30 years and football for 6. I broke more bones playing football than rugby. I have never broken a bone. But
I broke several.
In the last 2, maybe 3 years of secondary school, instead of doing PE, they just let me go off into the computer room because I just constantly refused to do it. Could not be bothered with it.
I never broke a bone at school. I broke
somebody's bone, but
I told you, use more
lube. Bones, just not your own.
I told you, exactly. Use more lube.
I broke my fucking little finger 3 times boxing. I had my nose broken. I broke my knee twice. And they're the only broken bones I've had.
No, I've never broken a bone.
No, I have.
It's not a
I tell you what,
competition.
a broken kneecap is fucking painful.
Don't do that.
No, don't break a kneecap because you can't walk properly.
A simple way to not getting your kneecaps broken: don't borrow money from sharks.
I didn't. I fucking fell over on the way fishing because of a phone call and I fucking missed the curb. And I had a fucking 33 kilogram
Okay, so you
back.
lost your footing stepping off from the pavement, and then you spent 15 minutes imitating Peter Griffin?
I was going up, I missed the curb and I fucking slipped. I tell you what, that was some fucking colourful language.
You kicked your own ass, got it.
Cracked a couple of ribs once when I crash on skis. That's about it.
That's bad.
Yeah, it hurts to laugh.
Can't do much with ribs.
No, just suffer through it. Takes a couple of weeks, then you can laugh again and breathe deeply.
That's what old man gaming is, huh?
What have I missed? At 48th place at the moment, just past old man in 50th. Do you reckon he's hoarding?
Old man hoard? I don't think so.
Well,
he usually washes at the end of the video, right?
He's normally doing a lot better than that this time round, and I'm seeing him on quite a lot.
I saw him play other games.
What?
So I was watching a video last night on YouTube, and I learned something new. There is a bug that is called a cockchafer.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a bug called a cockchafer.
What have you been fucking watching to find that out?
A Pokemon video, actually. There's a Pokemon that is designed and resembles a cockchafer. So that's a little bit of information for you today. You go ahead and Google it.
No, because my kids use my Google account, so fucking.
Well, yeah, because you're looking up bugs. Come on now, fuck around. What are you looking at?
Cartel Simulator, and I tell that fucking mother what I'd been looking at. So I kind of got fucking rang this afternoon once you seen us.
Yeah.
He's looking at naughty games. She went, what were you looking at? I went, oh, they were telling us about a game in the chat. So I had to Google it because apparently it's not on Steam.
So you blamed all of us for your pervertism, yeah? Yeah, how it is.
Yep.
I blamed fucking FD for it.
Right. So, Sandman says, I got you all beat with the dumbest broken bone. I broke my leg country line dancing.
That's fucking... Yeah. How the fuck do you break a leg fucking line dancing?
Snooey, still have a titanium on my back. Getting it out in a few months. Freaking 4 spinal cords are locked in place. Ouch. Back pain. I hate my back pain, and that sounds worse than what I have, so feel free there. Had a tooth broken from defending a woman from her man. Next, I'll let the bitch get smacked. Next time you'll let the bitch get smacked.
I have a fake tooth, and the top front tooth is like broken half, so half of it's fake.
Ain't that the tooth?
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass fucking thing. Knocked it out working on a car.
Next time
I went to I was talking to a mechanic the other day, and he was going to do something to the car, and he went, I kind of did for a couple of weeks. I went by, he went, the young one's in hospital getting emergency surgery. I went, oh, is he alright? He went, the stupid cunt walked into the fucking car lift and fucking smashed his fucking jaw.
What the fuck?
Two-poster ramp. He walked into one of the arms and fucking smashed all his teeth in his jawbone.
Yeah. That'll fuck you up. I had a friend of mine knock his teeth out with an airline. 120 psi, flew off and caught him right in the mouth, and he was laying on the ground spitting teeth out. And yeah.
Again, Family Guy. Pow, right in the kisser.
Yeah, something like that. He was screaming, spitting blood and teeth, and I'm like, well, Bill's dead. Fucking let's keep going. We got cars to move.
Got tackled playing football, dislocated my kneecap, snapped my cruciate ligament, I think that's pronounced. Probably wrong.
Cruciate.
Thank you. Broke my tibia and fibia and dislocated my ankle. Still can't walk properly. Just walk it off, you'll be fine.
Is he a frog? Broke his amphibians and all kinds of shit.
When I was younger, I had to have an MRI on my knee because I was having a lot of knee trouble. And they went, you've got two tears in your cartilage in your knee. I went, oh yeah, how big? Yeah, roughly about the size of a 5-pence piece.
One time I slammed the hood when we were working on our buddy's car. What I didn't notice is that he had his hand over the fender.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking thing locked as well, so I had to like go inside the car and find the handle to pull it while he was screaming that he's gonna kill me.
Yeah. My bad.
Broken fingers, no nails left on the fingers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it'll blow everything out. Yeah. That'll fucking do it. Yeah, I still catch myself from old habits when I worked at like a Jiffy Lube, where if I'm working on a car, I'll be like, everyone clear before I close the hood, just to make sure I don't fucking close anybody's hands in that shit.
I fucking dropped it from half a meter up.
Right? Fucking
when I was at school, I used to work as, basically it's like a member of crew of the theatre. We had like a theatre stage. People rented our school hall out, did events and things, you know, shows and whatnot. And I was a member. I did like voluntarily, obviously, whilst I was at school, stuff there, and the place where we kind of hid all the gels, which is the color plastic that goes over the lights to change their colors and that. Even it's light as fuck. But even if you're chucking a very small roll of that out, you just got to shout out that you're about to do it. You know, that thing couldn't even hurt a fly, but you start to shout it out.
Right. I was waiting for the part
Cars
where
are
you caught
dangerous. I
someone in
smashed
the
my
head,
own
you know?
thumb really bad once as well. I was using the air-driven, you know, that you used to tighten bolts with and stuff.
Aye, windy gun.
The big one, yeah. And I had a regular socket wrench in the other hand, and the bolt spun around, and then the wrench smacked my thumb by the power of the air pressure thing. Right,
That's
against
a couple
like
RPM.
Wham.
I can tell you what.
It just did one lap, but the socket wrench followed the bolt around and just slammed my fingernail against some piece of steel. I lost that nail.
I was working at my brother's mate's garage once. When I was younger, I used to work there all the time, and used to get paid after school. And they did an oxyacetylene bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, they did it in a fucking biffa bin. But that wasn't just one, like, latex glove full of it. That was about 7 or 8, and we're burning the paper off, like, after you spray the cars.
Yeah.
And the fucking bang. It fucking blew a hole in the bin.
Yep.
You gotta remember how thick them biffa bins are. They're solid steel. The blew a hole in the bin. That was fucking hell on the next day when the boss come in. I think you had to pay something like 400 quid for a new biffa bin. We got told if we're doing that again, we had to do it in the skip.
Lockie, I couldn't see. Was it Snurry? Sorry, couldn't see your message. Was it me you sent it to?
He dropped it in the gold mining sim chat on mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. Someone sent me a message. Right. Pendant.
Time to fast travel. I can't see anything.
Who's that?
Zula has a good story, but she will not let me type it out.
I'm gonna go and get a drink. 2 minutes.
That overburden looks like you're being screwed. I don't know what square that is. I can't see it very well. 409. I don't know where 409 is. Have a look on mine. Well, that's not on the brightest gold bit. Best bet, dig up the brightest gold bits. It should give you enough to reset. If the rest of it's no good.
Yeah, my advice was dig anything that has low overburden and reset ASAP.
So, these squares are good, even with that overburden. These squares are great. These ones, let's see, no, not that one. That one, 1,500 ounces, but still not too much overburden overall. That's still mineable. Might doze a little off the top.
The huge excavator can reach 11, 12 meters down, so I mean, you could essentially still make a good amount if you have 4 meters overburden on top. So I wouldn't go much over that if you can help it, but...
Yeah, the maps you have looks awesome. Mine today sucks. So the update apparently rejiggled the map distribution.
They removed the jiggle and added a new jiggle, and it's a jiggle no one likes. Ba-bomb.
What up?
Of course you're trying up when we're talking about jiggles. And
Well,
down it
yeah.
goes.
We found what broke when they did the update, Billy Bob.
What's that?
You done a reset?
Oh, my excavator when I respawned it went back up top.
Yeah, I've done a reset. Why?
Did you send everything to the claim yet?
Yeah.
So did you notice the pieces were all scattered where the tier 3, 4, and 5 go all the way down to the dirt, and nothing lines up up by the cliff anymore?
What in the fuck?
I had a sluice box spawn on top of the caravan, flip and get half stuck in the cliff face, and then shit was all the way down on the claim basically.
Yeah, I got that going on right now. I never looked after I reset. I just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what broke. That's
Stuff
what broke.
is all over the place.
Yep.
That's
So
why they should just leave shit be when they start a fucking leaderboard.
yeah,
Welcome
I
back,
reported it, so if you want to, just go on there and be like, can confirm, same. Like, just something.
Please stop fucking updating leaderboard.
Do not do updates during leaderboard. Thank you. Signed, the community.
Looks like I need to do a save
Oh,
load.
yeah,
My FPS is starting to crash. I'm at
This
a
is
stable 25.
Mm-hmm.
oh fuck.
Yeah. Yep. So
We got
yeah.
sluice boxes in the shed and everywhere.
Yeah. When I had to move the sluice boxes off the claim and come back because the one was fucked. I didn't know which one was going to get sent. But yeah, one was partially into the green shed. And,
At least it's safe during winter.
yeah, fucking non-breakable part sluice box safe. Fucking thing.
See, that would be you're gonna hate me for this. That'd be a nice little addition for the realistic side of things. The mats being frozen and you can't do anything with them at first.
The fuck, Indy? You just no. Mm-mm.
No mas. You've helped enough.
Just stop. No, don't offer them more things to break, please.
That was one of my favorite sayings that my grandmother always said is you can help by not helping. Now fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Grandma, I'm good. I will fuck off then.
Let me guess, that was kitchen related.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can I give you a hand? You can help but not happen. Get the fuck out. All right, Grandma. And I help no more.
Like we were talking about Thanksgiving. All the women are in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
All the men are in the basement playing pool, drinking beer.
Yep.
What kind of mansion did you live in?
Mansion?
Yeah,
he's like, I
they
live
got,
in
they
a
got
flat.
a
There's
wide enough staircase to get a pool table down for a start.
Now you build the house on top of the pool table. Like the pool table gets put in the basement. Every basement has one.
These are
And you
American
build-
houses we're talking about.
Right.
As it says, take his mic. That's right. As I've got a
Take
new
his
one.
mic.
I've got a new one coming tomorrow. So take this one if you want.
Ooh.
Hopefully this one
Is
I
it a
can.
good mic?
It looks to be. I mean, it's not a super expensive one, but it was on offer, and for some reason I had like a 10% off voucher for mics on Amazon. So, but it's monodirectional. It's going to have a boom arm with it. It's even got the bit that holds the mic. It's even spring loaded as well. Like not just on the hinge, but the supports for the mic inside is all spring loaded, and so it's all like anti-vibrational
and it's got a pop filter and
Yep.
Did you say a pop or a pot?
Pop.
Okay.
POP.
Stop you blowing on the mic.
That's just all the freaking pieces when you're eating fly off.
You know.
Yeah, it's
all that crumpets.
Basically, it's a
and
sneeze
chips
guard.
And shit.
Basically, it's a sneeze guard. But
well,
no,
I just had a. What the fuck? I just had two of my big green fuel tanks go through the fucking ground.
Yeah, somebody had that with a dump truck earlier. Snowy, I
There
think.
goes another one.
Resets are fun.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah. It's my reset slowed way the fuck down. Like a little over half a day in game to do a reset now.
Fucker just no, like it
phased out of existence.
Not as a Zim, what you're planning on doing? Using a vibrator on string, anti-vibrational. No. It's so like if it's clamped onto the same desktop as my computer, whilst as my keyboard should I say, whilst I'm typing, none of that's going to transfer through the table up the boom arm and into the mic.
He's going to be playing with his Mr. Zucchini head doll.
You won't be able to hear him moaning anymore.
Well, I mean, it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, Russia, so maybe.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh crap! That's another year I've got to write a card out to my hand.
Yeah.
At least your hand don't talk back and take everything you own.
So, even if I don't finish these squares before stream, Russia, because I'm not streaming this tomorrow, did you want me to clean out and see what I got so far?
No, you're fine. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I figured if you're scraping the bottom, you're getting, up to 2 meters that I left behind. So you should have a higher number.
See, it's now, right now, it is 7 days to summer, 9:30 in the morning. I've still got this to do, so I'm not technically that far behind on a time scale.
Right. If you were like 20% in the mats, something like that would be about.
What am I now? Let's have a look.
Where I did my other clean out, and that's all
I
the dirt that I
am
had
33.
done, so.
I'm 33 in my second set right now.
Right.
So I've already passed your percentage.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking irritating.
It's many goals have been like Valheim, anyone?
Valheim, anyone? His tooth's all fucked up, so he can't be playing much or talking much.
As of blowing on the mic, what are you watching while you're streaming? Next question.
Indian is fucking ASMR.
There's a reason why I've got a whip as my sound alert. Anyway. Tell them to go back on the update and do it properly.
Who said that?
Snowy.
Snowy.
How about we get you in on in-house and you can tell them?
Bet.
I guess. Bet. Yeah.
I'll fucking tell them.
That's why I said I made the thing. Just go on there and be like, can confirm. Like.
I don't know if I can say it that nicely currently.
That's why I told you what to say. Can confirm. That's all you got to say. 2 words.
Yeah. All of the other words you're thinking, no.
Just leave them out.
But they won't understand the proper frustration level without the other words.
Just put a
Bring
bunch
me
of
in house.
Just tell them the rest of it in emojis. It's Peggy 3, and you still get the point.
It wasn't me. Peggy 3. He's got the middle finger. There's the duty emoji. Fire. Some kind of gun.
So it'll be dog turd, fire, picture of a house, and then the finger pointing at them. Right, shit on fire, leave it outside your house.
It's almost like Indy's pre-thought of this.
Zim, do it. What do you mean? The cleaning out the mats as they are?
Okay. That's the taller side. Okay.
It took a moment for the emojis to load up. For a moment, I thought Captain Smelly Gold didn't actually say anything.
Where is your third under, Rasher?
Where's my what?
Your report, note, whatever the hell we're calling this shit.
PC bug.
This is where it gets fucking deleted for fucking
This
language.
This is where we don't see Billy Bob on the leaderboards anymore. Good game, Billy Bob.
But yeah, it should be under the PC or bug reports PC. And then it's right below Cortese. Cortese made a post and somebody commented on there, so.
Keep missing on this view.
Should be equipment spawns in random.
I'm still trying to find this fucking tab.
Yeah, they reorganized a bunch of shit. It's under game support, if you can see that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they reorganized it. It's supposed to be easier to navigate and figure out, but I don't like it. It's changing it in ranges. It makes me angry. I am confused and angry now.
Whereas before he was just confused.
Yes, exactly. I'm fine with that part. Let me be confused in peace, damn it. I'm a grandpa. I'm old. Leave me alone.
Alright, let's go fix this dirt glitch. Give it a chance to empty out the plant a tiny bit.
But yeah, no, Dan's a happy boy. He's got his huge excavator and whatnot, so. And he's also excited that when he came over to the DLC side, that he got to keep his score from the non-DLC side. Okay. Okay.
Catch area of the Franks could be a tiny bit bigger. What you mean, the hoppers? The hitbox is actually quite big, just not for the huge excavator. I thought it was doing so well with keeping up with this Frank, trying them for a change, and then noticed I am on slow speed. Yeah, Zim, they have 3 speeds now.
Are you fucking shit?
Uh-oh. Billy Bob's losing his shit.
Yeah.
Pretty frustrating, isn't it?
Breathe.
I can't see this shit in the fucking ground, but you go anywhere near it and you're fucking on another goddamn claim. Fucking Christ.
Yep. Send it off again. Try again.
I gotta transport my shit back to Nighthawk. I'm on Waterfall with the fucking dozer currently.
Yeah. Blew like a motherfucker. Yeah, you could tell Billy Bob's frustrated because I read his response and there's some misspellings and whatnots that change the words, but yeah. I get the general idea.
So there are more words than
correct,
the two of you said.
Yes. There's a couple.
How many more words?
About 4 paragraphs.
Not enough words.
Not enough words.
Right,
unsusceptible.
I'm glad I said what I said prior to that happening.
So, Sandman, the huge is a bit too wide for it, and then Sorry Rasher converted to Franks.
Who did?
Sandman.
Oh, it's okay. You'll be back.
Welcome to the dark side. Sorry, didn't quite catch that, Billy Bob. What did you say? From Matt Hazard.
Don't even fucking start with me right now.
Phrase. Oh, Rasher, I have response. Yeah, no, that's okay. Like I said, you can convert, but you'll be back.
Oh, you already have a response from Michael. Okay.
Oh, do you?
Let's hear it. Phrase said, Michael.
You are now banned.
Oh, well.
Around.
It's just
I didn't know I had a response.
Maybe
it was. I think it was. Phrase has a response for his thing back from Michael because my report doesn't have anything back.
I thought he was saying I have something to say to Michael.
Oh, could be. Yeah. So I know he was talking to Michael there in the DMs. Phrase is letting him know his thoughts on Waterfall Valley. Which phrase makes some really good points. I thought it was well written.
Shit.
No, it's actually constructive.
No,
so I was like, do it.
Didn't you mean le shit?
Le shit.
Le shit.
Fuck it. Flood waterfall. Dredge.
That would be a beautiful claim to dredge.
Russia, on it.
I have to get with Azad because Azad flooded the map last leaderboard. I don't know where he flooded, but he somehow got water all over the fucking place. So I have to get with him. He'll figure it out.
So, can we just stop pushing fixes and shit during a goddamn leaderboard?
I mean, we could do a suggestion where we suggest that during leaderboard, no fixes because it breaks everything and breaks competition.
Can we not learn from our mistakes, or am I asking for too much? Because it's consistent.
We wanted harder leaderboards, and this is a curveball, so we did it to ourselves.
La baguette.
There's a curveball, then there's a fuck you curveball.
Nah, I mean, they're trying to better things for the community as a whole. I get that, but yeah. Typically, a one fix breaks something else, and during a leaderboard, it's very concerning.
My hat's off to them for their responses and their efforts, but at some point, we really have to learn from our mistakes and just stop.
The one flaw I am noticing from the dev team is they're trying to please everybody.
Well, I know because they haven't given a dredge yet.
No, but if you look at Waterfall, for example, look at, the in-house was saying it should be this much, and they were like, yeah, that's good, we'll do that. Second it was out, everyone was bitching and moaning, so it got dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, they're adding explosives in, for example, because the out of all people wanted it.
Do they not understand what that does on their game, and they want to bring? Okay.
Did you not know they were bringing that in?
That's just fucking stupid.
It's on the roadmap.
I try not to look at things.
Russia, that means you can blow a nice road into the fucking river town.
I mean, it might be fun to play with, but it's not going to be anything that's actually going to benefit the game. It's going to irritate people and create more complaints because it's going to crash computers and everything else along the way.
Right, here we go. Look.
Out of Ore doesn't even have it.
Official support for joysticks. Indicator on rented machines. That's going to be a good one. A fuel truck.
Yes.
A big bulldozer. A backhoe loader.
Ooh.
What the?
The only benefit I can see to the backhoe loader is that'll be an easier one to use down in the bottom pay instead of the fell. Orange beast on every parcel's done. New way to load the cordless. Vehicle switching system overhaul. Saving highlighted areas between sessions. So your gold map squares, it will save it when you leave and come back.
Right.
Dynamite mechanic. Carry multiple mats and mosses. Transport container. The drill indicator's done. Bulldozer cutting improvement. They've done the tree shader improvements. They've done the better bucket water visibility. They're ticked off. Quad improvements. Corderless improvements. Planter bug fixes. Camera clipping through ground. system achievements overhaul, Waterfall Valley bedrock bug, shader system overhaul, game engine update, that one's hopefully will be good, improved driving system, and the shovel skins, which obviously this leaderboard.
So I understand what they're trying to do, and you know, whatever. I'm trying to really hardly understand how the fuck they think they're gonna make dynamite and explosives work on this engine when auto ore can't, without massive frame drops and
Yeah,
crashes.
they had to just use it as a delete mechanic in the end, didn't they? Like nothing falls down or breathe.
It'd be interesting.
Although with all the cows, maybe not so deeply.
He's searching for words that won't get you thrown out of Twitch.
It's fully annoying bears, says Hazard. I mean, I can understand, like, if they use it as a deletion tool, it might come in handy a little bit on Waterfall. Just mass deletion of dirt.
Could be a mass deletion of gold now.
Okay, so let's think about this. If you're saying it might work for Waterfall, okay, explain to me exactly how in the hell that's going to benefit you when it's 60 meters deep. Are we getting like a 30-meter extension on the arm of the backhoe, or?
Well, no. Instead of having to doze down a big section to get down lower, you can first blow up a hole and then drop the dozer into it, kind of thing, maybe.
So it's going to create a hole, which is going to be even more issues trying to doze it and get the dozer to work, or is it going to come out like a perfect square?
I don't know. This is just a guess. They've not talked to us about it.
Well, yeah.
Mass deletion of bears and people that steal your gold and escape teeth.
I'm trying to keep an open mind. I don't understand.
Well, just whatever the bad that you are imagining coming from this, just remember, playtest in a few months.
Oh, yeah, I'm just...
Go to the happy place, go to the playtest. Right, so let's go do this clean out. Let the Franks drain out, then I can set them up on the refuel. Yeah, that's a good point, Sandman. If Billy Bob, if you get this upset about it now, it might just kill your gameplay, like your drive to play the game beforehand. Let's give my mechanic something to do. Let them earn their pay. It will take them a few hours to repair all those buttons when it would only take them 5 minutes to replace them. Are you right there, Billy Bob? Where's he gone?
Breathing into a paper bag. No.
No, he's still here. Rasha, I don't know if you're aware, but you're still streaming as well.
I know. I know.
Does everyone get the same map on Nighthawk for the first one?
No,
No.
not anymore.
No.
There we go. Get some of those wash plant jets that are on sale. Put them on the beast. Help wash extra gold. That's how it works, right? Right. So I had 19,500 at 100% fill up. This is 42%. What do you reckon?
42% at like 180. That's me being generous, but I would say 180.
1,800.
No, what I'm saying is take my 180 and multiply it by 42 to get that. There's 7,500.
Okay. I mean, that last clean out I did was basically 195 ounces per percent. Zim says 7k. Why am I trying to throw that down now? Sorry, go on.
I finished typing what I was typing. I just pretty much put out a suggestion. So,
okay,
please hold updates during leaderboard.
Now you might need to resuscitate Billy Bob. He's been breathing into that bag for quite some time.
It's all good. He's got it. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that's there. So there's a suggestion as well as a bug report. So there's two different things.
That's a suggestion. What you told them where to stick the update.
No. I was nice about it. I let the other people speak. But I simply said that the community that takes part in the leaderboard would really love it if we could refrain from doing updates during leaderboard. We love seeing updates and improvement to the game. However, it can really affect how a leaderboard goes, such as last leaderboard when you introduced 2 times belt speed when people were done with their seasonal, and now other people were able to put up higher numbers. That's kind of unfair. So.
Yeah, that was something.
Machine's not moving when the fucking handbrake's on.
I forgot to turn the wavetable off, so I'm watching as I'm going apparently. We had 19.5 to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Mini straight into the wavetable. Would that work?
It's worth a shot. You should give it a shot.
Oh, I just put a dirty Mac back on there. I didn't realise the bucket was full.
I talk. Mini straight into the
Oh, okay. The devs are here, Russia.
Okie dokie. We're about to introduce one patch every month. Okay. I mean, the only thing that a lot of us are asking is just let's look at introducing the patch pre or post leaderboard. Just give us time to either work with it or we go into a leaderboard with it already implemented. That's all.
Come have a poker dredge.
One of these days. Just wait. It's there. It's coming.
That's not a bucket dredge.
I don't know.
Need a bucket dredge.
I don't know if this one got mentioned, devs, but people are having vehicles and machine parts disappearing through ground.
That's in the bug report.
It is, isn't it?
Billy Bob added. Yeah.
We're having vehicles moving with a handbrake on as well.
Well, that's been there since day one.
You fucking...
It'll be okay.
Someone give him a hug.
I wouldn't. It's kind of like when Dad asks you to hold the flashlight. Dad, you need a hug. That's the last thing you're going to do when Dad asks you to hold the flashlight. Typically, you're going to put on a bike helmet or motorcycle helmet. Some fucking pads. Somebody's going to get hit with a tool.
That was weird. That's weird. Sometimes when I'm putting out this mat, it turns blue for a second. I take it out when it's not finished washing, and I take it out of the magitator.
Can anybody explain to me why in the fuck cutting in a road with the huge excavator makes the excavator fly into the air now and land on waterfall?
Well, I don't know why it lands on waterfall, but I can tell you why it flies into the air.
Did you stick the landing and say like ta-da? Showing off?
No. He used other words, I'm sure, in his head. He's gonna need to get his tongue stitches when he's done, but you know.
Devs say shortcut.
Shortcut, yeah. So the issue with the huge excavator is it goes to bite the dirt and it goes through it like butter, which is great. However, when it fills the bucket's 100% full, the dirt kind of turns into concrete and it spits it out. So like the dirt that's in the claim spits out the bucket, which is connected to the excavator, which sends it flying. So it has to do with the dirt physics, which I guess that change goes way back. You could do the same thing with the small excavator. If you're digging with it, it will all of a sudden fill up and then catches and spits you out. Yeah, kind of thing. According to other people that played it back in the day that had access to testing, there was a tweak made long ago where apparently you used to be able to just dig through all the dirt and it wouldn't stop the bucket when it was full. But people said it wasn't realistic, so the older team had tweaked it to where it does what it does now. It just doesn't do as bad on the big excavator. And I don't know what the difference in the coding is.
Okay, I got 9,200.
9,200.
So
It's
if
not
I'd
bad.
let that go to max, that would have been over to 20k.
Yep, it's been close.
With,
Really close.
with Frank. So it's not just holding out to the dump trucks then. And that's put me on top 10. I'm above Cass. Cass is in 11th.
Right.
He's actually just loading up his buckets into his truck right now.
No. Keep our cool. Give you a run.
Yep.
What the hell? So in the bottom half of the max gold, I'm 9th, but in the top half, I'm not even on the top 10.
What?
We were already fixing
There
this
we go.
issue in GMS2. It should be much more realistic. Well, that's good to hear that the dirt physics are going to be different. So.
I had to switch over to seasonal and back to max again to fix the board. I think my seasonal started going up again. So I am one full clean out away from the top 10 on seasonal. Maybe less.
Maybe less, maybe less.
Well, it's only... Oh yeah, it's definitely less. It's only 8k.
So yeah, you've already done a clean out. You still have 20 minutes of stream left. What are you doing?
I'm still going to dig. But we were just like seeing the numbers and gives you an idea. So I've had 28k so far and I've still got 4 main squares plus some cleanup.
Oh god.
So from what I can tell, you're looking at probably about 5-6k more. Because I made it to 25.5 on just that, and I didn't even scrape the edges or anything. There was still some gold left, but it just wasn't worth it to go around the edges and try to get the last little bits for an extra percentage or two.
Well, I'll keep this gold tally on until I'm done, so I'll know exactly what I've gotten. But I am now 4 o'clock on 7 days to summer. So I'm a few squares behind you, but the gold seems to be quite worth it, the extra.
Well, maybe. Like I said, it's all going to come down to what your total is on the egg. If you've only scraped up 6k extra for all the extra work, it's not going to be worth it. If you can kick like an extra 10k, maybe.
Hopefully this isn't the new problem that Snowy is posting about in the old mining.
Which one is
chat.
that?
What problem?
Because I know I was kind of watching what he got going.
Trying to figure out what the issue is. Saying he's got a ghost chest of gold.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Debs.
Did you sell it?
I was going to say, Debs, if you have any other questions for Cass about that glitch, now's the time to ask as well. He's here.
Oh yeah, well. trying to figure out what Snooey is saying. Did a chest just appear there without him telling the blacksmith to actually do it?
Happened a few times today. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't because he says it's a ghost chest, but how did it get there is my question. Like, did you do something to initiate?
Maybe he should hold a seance to get rid of it.
Well, he gets rid of it by going to the bank to sell it, but you get nothing for it.
Oh.
You tried like 20 different configurations, but couldn't get the -2 billion.
It's completely random when it happens, but it's typically season 3, season 4, day 1 on both of them. From everybody that we've seen that has encountered the issue.
So I'm just wondering if the blacksmith is also broken.
Are you going to go there and test, or?
As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, Cass, but you were literally just skipping time for your workers, right?
Oh, yeah. I can recollect like that. Yeah, I started on day 14 on season 2 or something to skip time for workers. So I made a save before I started. Yeah.
And you
skip the days hiring people, somewhere in the start of season 3.
Waiting full time for the message to pop up each time?
Yes, I waited for the message to pop up. I maybe not have waited a lot longer after that, but I waited for the message every time. It didn't happen in season 2. It happened in season 3. I didn't pay attention, so I don't really know if it happened on day 1 or any other day. It went up to like day 7 or something until I noticed.
Yeah, I think you were day 14.
That the money had changed. 14 maybe at some point.
Yeah.
I was just skipping day after day after day to level them up. Then I noticed that somewhere early in season 3, the money had went to -2,147,000,000 or something like that. Yeah.
Number. Yes.
Yeah. That wasn't the end of it. So it apparently you can keep buying stuff forever. Is basically breaks money altogether.
Ooh, that's handy.
Yeah, and also very cheaty. So I knew that I had about $29 million. So I bought stuff for more than $29 million. I basically bought Waterfall Valley for $10 million. Then I bought like 6 wash plants, 6 orange beasts, and a bunch of other shit for more than 20 million, and I could just keep buying forever. Money didn't move. But it's hard. I realize it is super hard to find what are the actual conditions that trigger this.
Mm-hmm.
Something happens in season 3.
But yeah, and then last season it also happened in season 4.
Has anyone ever found the bug during like a non-leaderboard? If skipping time for workers in a normal game or something? This isn't them asking, this is me just...
I don't know.
Wondering.
Yeah, I haven't really played it outside of leaderboard. So that would be, ask everybody in the chat. Anybody playing outside of leaderboard, have you encountered this?
Maybe some culprit in the workers. Wolverstein's first one, he wasn't skipping time, was he?
Yes, he was.
Was he?
Well, I don't know if he was or not. I know Hoppy was skipping time when it happened to her as well. Tiger Monkey, it happened to him, but I don't know if he was looking for workers, because Tiger Monkey doesn't usually run workers the same way we do.
Azud, you saying that you found it in normal gameplay? Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to try this gold smelting.
Because he said that he goes to smelt, and it makes the gold box before he even finishes the smelt process, is what I understand, yeah?
This appear as I order a smelt. but it was not finished. Okay, let's see. So I made a save, so we can. So we'll order up like, I don't know, 7,000 ounces.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so it's happened to Azad during normal gameplay.
What a 42-carat plonker you really are!
I did get a box on the order.
Hello, Quantum
You got one?
Bigfoot.
No.
Oh.
Fraser's had
Now it's finished.
2 rotations today. Good game, good job, dude.
Now it gave me a box. Okay. To the bank. It's fine for me. Correct price and everything.
Did he smelt all of his gold in one shot, and that's why it popped up, maybe?
I don't.
Trying to replicate the issue.
We'll smelt the rest of it all the way down to 0.
Mm-hmm.
18,940 ounces left.
I skip time, and if I do it quicker and don't wait for the notice on the sale thing, that's when it starts. You just reload.
Are you talking about the days automatically start skipping by, or are you talking about the negative 2 billion bug?
We'll take him a moment. He's on YouTube.
Yeah. Because it sounds, I mean, that's how you get the auto skip, but
that's what I was thinking. Oh, skipping by. Okay, no, we're on about the minus 2 billion bug.
No, you stay.
Well, all my gold sold normally. Problem.
okay.
Did you want me to save
so
and
I
try?
guess for Snoy, I would just say close out of your game and reopen it. See if that gets rid of your ghost issue.
Would help if I tap my plant back on, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, we know, dude, we know. The downside to the YouTube side of things. Yeah, how's it feel, future man, to be behind? You don't mind.
All right.
Right, does everyone watching at the moment. If you're looking for me tomorrow, I will be playing Stationeers, taking a break from the leaderboard for a day. I'll be back on the leaderboard again on Saturday. I just finished playing catch up to Cass. Now he's going to be, I'll come back and he'll be like miles ahead.
I'm digging, just as you're digging. Just can't see it.
I think I'm digging. I don't know. I might be.
Well, if you're still live, I could tell you. Don't know if you are or not.
I might be live.
Same old bullshit.
Right?
Yes, he is.
Yep, I'm live in the Discord.
And he is digging. Top digging.
Yep. Digging and digging, digging and digging. I got a new map with 21 squares on it. Top dig it. And hopefully do some resets and get the Billy Bob map.
Yeah.
And then I'll be
go
there
find
for
that next as well.
a couple more days, I think.
51 million in bank, it should be enough.
I'd hope so.
Yes, I have.
I think
I've got it all up and
I
running.
think I did 5 or 6 resets to get this one.
I only did 4 to get this one. So you told me if I'd done 1 or 2 more, that I probably could have got that one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You son of a bitch.
Well, I'm actually putting in a road for this one because I want to clean it.
Yeah, that one's worth putting in a road.
Yeah, there's so much shit here.
Like, I would top dig that bitch out and,
Did a
toss
road
it
on
in.
this one. I'm up digging. Same time as Rasher anyway.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna dig all the way to waterfall like Indy, or are you just gonna hit that egg and flip it?
Hit the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the egg. It's weird digging a road in this corner instead of going to the Orange Beast, because the bedrock is not as nice.
It's sloped, isn't it? It's sloped at
it's all bumpy, lumpy, fucked is what it is.
It's fucked.
So can you turn off those franks? They start sliding.
Yeah, never let them run dry. Belt has to move all the time. And now we lost the digger down the hole.
Oh, snap.
Or at least, no, it didn't fall, but I can't get it out because one track is hanging over the dirt. The undercarriage is on the edge.
Can you not push up with your bucket? Sometimes that helps.
But I'm scared to reset it because it might end up like fucking anywhere.
So I've had to reset my
backwards out.
I've had to reset my excavator a couple of times. Both times it wound up by the green shed. Second time it did that, I reset it. I took up all the spots up there and reset it again to get it closer, and it put me down right in front of the dirt.
Yeah,
which was actually really handy.
It's fine. It's where the hopper for the tier 5 should be. That's where we were. So that's fine.
Yeah. It's got its benefits, this little bug.
Oh yeah, you missed it yesterday, Billy Bob. Cass said he liked one of the concepts I came up with on last leaderboard.
I think I told you that before. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was an indie thing.
But he liked it.
Yeah. This one was actually smart.
But I was gonna say, like
practical uses for the masses.
A broken clock, right twice a day, yeah.
It was when I bulldozed around a gold square, and it came out. It looked like it was coming out the dirt like a tooth.
Okay.
It means that you can dig down further into that gold spot. You just reach up and dig the bit that's sticking out of the ground, and then you can dig down further after that.
Yeah. It's kind of like having an excavator in the hole, reaching up, grabbing the bites, and then being able to dig even further down.
Well, yeah. If it works, it works.
Can you say that with a little less disbelief in your voice, please?
You're asking for a lot, Indy.
Yeah.
You realize the guy's got to sew half of his tongue back on. You're asking him to say things nice.
You know what? Fuck it. If Indy bans me, I guess. I don't give a fuck, Indy. I mean, if it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, fuck a duck, all right? Like, what the hell more do you want? This ain't Build a Bitch. You don't get what you want.
Do we feel better now?
No.
No.
I will after.
Drink! Oh, yes! He hasn't had a fucking rant at the devs yet.
That was actually really well timed. No. Billy Bob said, I will after, and then the alert went, drink!
Fred says, stop whining, Billy Bob, and go dig now.
I am fucking digging. Goddamn ET finger.
Okay. Not in the mood.
Oh, snap. Now Indy's getting whipped by the devs.
Indy enjoys it.
Well, it is Valentine's Day tomorrow. Overfilled my plant again. It's next level when the devs do it. It's actually not going to be...
don't want...
So go on.
They just don't want Indy lonely on Valentine's Day.
Oh, I'm going to be ending. I'm going to be ending off in a few minutes.
I mean, they could have had us looking for boxes of chocolate this leaderboards. Just be happy we got shovels, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, giving them fucking daft ideas, man.
Oh, do you know?
I mean, imagine the skin for the shovel for like top 10 could have been a heart-shaped spade, okay?
You're giving them silly fucking ideas.
Just be thankful Wolverstein isn't here to introduce the whole shovel plus his idea.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's a scary thought. He had an idea.
Damn.
About the gold, about the gold boxes. Although they should be hidden.
No.
Haven't thought about this. Uh-oh.
Do you reckon they know about the what we've been calling the shovel skins? For the top 10s.
We still have to. Right. We still have time, he says. So we might get a heart-shaped spade, guys.
New drill.
We are not the group to get ideas from. We are the perfect group to get ideas from.
Who said that?
You just have to make them Peggy 3. That's the only issue.
Yep. Yep.
So do we have a template now for the shovel since we got a shovel skin?
That's a good point.
Hey, Bob, no. Just no.
What?
We don't need a giant gummy worm shovel handle, okay?
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Phrase, can I have a phrase special skin if I make 2 mil gold this season? And Devs replied, you can help us design the skin for the next leaderboard.
Uh-oh.
500
Well.
miles?
We're all getting a phrase skin next leaderboard.
Skin baguette. A baguette handled shovel.
I was thinking more fucking Viva la France fucking skin on your fucking pickup.
Yes.
Yes. So, right now, devs, I'm running 1 line of Franks at 200% and 1 line at 100%, and it's still overfilling.
All right, so the question the dev just asked anybody that's listening is, do you want to see an increase in the washing speed of the Orange Beast? So if you're watching, answer now.
Yes.
Something's happened to my loader. The bucket won't move.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer it because it's all balancing, isn't it? As well.
Yes, I mean, if you can keep up digging with 2 Frank lines at 200%, you'll want it. Otherwise, if they increase it, you're going to have a lot of bitching and people wanting 300% and 400% marks on the belt speeds.
Yes. Because even if you increase the washing speed of the shaker on the Orange Beast, people are going to find a way to keep that thing fed. And I'm afraid that it'll create an even bigger gap between newcoming players and veteran players.
So increase it within reason, like the ability to run 2 lines of Franks at 200%, and that's it.
Make it bigger.
I would rather take it so that it can contain more dirt than 2 dump trucks than increase the speed of it, because that gives you a margin of error.
So
I mean, that's like 200 cubic yards. That's a lot of yardage to hold in that damn shaker.
I know, but these damn Franks, they fill them up in like 30 seconds. You can barely make the run over to the plant until it's full.
Right.
Yeah, it's... I mean, the problem is going to lie between creating a balance between 2 Frank lines and the Orange Beast not overfilling at 200%. So they're either going to have to go in and figure out the exact calculation that the shaker needs to be able to hold to do a 50 or a 75% match swap before the 2 lines will hit at 100 and you're losing. Or they're going to have to increase the speed of the shaker on how fast it processes. Otherwise, you're going to get people bitching that they want 300% and 400% marks on all of the belt speeds.
No. There's a point where you just got to say no.
I mean, it's either no or you're going to have to find that balance. Otherwise, it's...
silly.
Yeah.
I mean, you could become one of the best players in the world, but that's one of the things is...
Screw you, Face.
You figured it out. They shouldn't have to cater to try to make it to where you suffer. When you're at one end of the bell curve, the rest of us are in the middle, and that's what they should be focused on.
Right.
And it kind of sucks for us who want to, have those increased things, but the biggest population, what's going to make them happy in the middle, so. I guess in-house will be busy testing. Well, there goes my leaderboard run.
I was going to say, I didn't skip you, Zerlet. Hello. She wanted to show you something, Devs. So, you know the story as to why I called this thing the Cougar. I've told you about that before. Zerlet has actually made me like a a fan art of sorts to use as an emoji. I'll show you before my. She wanted you to see it before my stream ends. What else we got saying? Haven't used any, but yes, from Quantum.
Bonk.
Don't know
How you
what
doing,
Black
Ryan?
Ninja was trying to say. 10 out of 10, Zerlet. There you go. Samurai, hello everyone. Hello, Samurai. Snowy, agree. Make it
Mini
bigger, not
mini
faster.
FD.
No, it's not mini. It's
Is it?
it's the oldest boy.
Mm.
Yeah, but there you go. So yeah. Right, so I don't know if you saw that, Devs. There was an issue with my loader for a little bit during all that. Nothing would work on the hydraulics or the bucket, and then suddenly the arm was just up in the air and it would all work again. But it took a little while for it to get there.
Go ahead and tell him it's a skill issue.
Definitely a skill issue.
So we're like, can I have a job? I'll be graphic designer. User error.
Oh god, here we go, the indie bashing. On that note, I got work in the morning, so I should really be getting to ending off my stream. So are you going to be streaming Russia, or am I going to be looking for someone else? Or
It should be up, I think. I don't know. Ryan's dinging at me somehow. Skill issue devs approved.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you, guys.
Right, it's time out the devs, okay? No, I'm joking.
And a spot opened up in in-house. Oh, shit.
Oh. Alright guys, well I want to thank you all very much for watching. Like I said, tomorrow I am playing Stationeers instead, but I will be back with this on Saturday. Looks like my seasonal run's going quite well at the beginning here, so fingers crossed it will keep going. In the meantime guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night guys, stay safe, sleep well, goodbye.